Fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit! They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one.
I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the
Oh, that was...
No! Fuck you! No! I mean,
Don't hurt her!
are we back? Wait, shit. Did I... Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye?
I can't do shit. I'm stuck.
He can't.
I'm pressing everything. I can't do it.
He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years
Of being
and
insane.
be polite. Give them the prop.
He had a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say it without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his ball water. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. It's a sad day today. We got banned off of Twitch. Oh no! Oh no! It's so terrible. Shit went wrong. And I have no information for you, unfortunately. I just need, unfortunately, because Twitch is broken, it's like destroyed some stuff. So unfortunately, the stream avatars is gone for now. It fucked up my multi-chat as well. Ooh, things went wrong. So, this is how it went. I got to my PC. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to reconnect. I have to do a restart because it's doing the squeaky thing, isn't it? Yeah, there's an encoder somewhere on my PC that's broken. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you in a second. Fix this. Right, let's see. Get the multi-chat working. Ooh, man. Getting banned from Twitch actually fucking upset a whatchamacallit. It upset a very important environment I had going on here. It really fucked things up. Give me a sec. Voice is normal again. Okay, thank God. I was about to double check that. Right. Okay. Slow start. You know, I kind of... Sorry about that. Had some delays. Had to kind of reset everything. Do you even need multi-chat? Yes, for the one person who watches over on Kick, I will use a multi-chat. Just for them. They get to feel like a special snowflake. There we go. Right. I'm gonna make this nice and clear, right? I have been banned over on Twitch. Nice and simple. Cut and dry. Me being a little spicy boy has finally hit exactly where I thought it would. For some context, for anyone who doesn't understand, this is exactly why I am very scared of anyone subbing or donating or any of that shit over on Twitch. Now you understand. Now you understand exactly why I keep on saying I get anxious whenever someone subs or anything like that, because I knew this was coming. It is unsurprising to me. It is unshocking. Unlike Hassan's dog, I am not shocked. I am not shocked whatsoever. So, I had a slow start today. Primarily because, well, I had to go out of my way to talk to a lawyer. I had to have a conversation with him. And then I needed to try and fix up everything on my stream, right? So, there are certain things I've been recommended to do. Call Hassan, he will get it cleared up. Yeah, okay, so this is exactly what happened, right? Now, I got to my PC today. I just finished doing my job. I opened up Twitch and I tried to log in. To my confusion, I couldn't log in. Then I get hit with a pop-up about 5 minutes later, saying that my account is permanently suspended. It's in portrait mode, is that on purpose? Whoops! Okay, Kick will be right back. I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's me. Okay, you just got a precursor of some stuff I'm setting up. I'm still working on. If you're on Kick, just hit refresh. Hit refresh and it'll fix it. I'm setting up something. I'm setting up something of on Kick. I hit the wrong button. So, this is the entire story. Okay? I had a fantastic last stream. I fucking loved yesterday. I had a great time. I got the Griffin. I got the first mastery for it in Guild Wars 2. I tried to catch up on the Discord community night that I'd already fucked up on Saturday because my power cut. I got through my job. I got a few hours of sleep, woke up, did my job, logged in. Tried to log in. I could not log into Twitch. Two very important things happened yesterday. I got 2 emails. Email number 1 was a congratulatory email from Twitch telling me congratulations. Somehow, your peak viewership indicates to us that you have hit the top 2% of Twitch streamers. Now, why a fucking retard like me is not just a literal nobody was confusing even to me because I barely look at the viewership numbers anymore. The second email I got was fuck you, you're banned. Or permanently suspended. Permanently suspended is the correct term. Twitch then said, I have now been banned for inciting violence on a group. For deciding to incite violence against a group of individuals and looking to do something like murder someone. So, if you go back to the previous stream, and I'm not going to take this down, because I'm fairly certain that anyone with half a brain can look at what I did and tell it was a joke. Based on the reason for the ban, I believe that there is one thing that got me banned in the previous stream. And no, it wasn't the wacky little joke I made just towards the end of the stream, where I said stuff about the Jews, right? Where that was an obvious joke, right? Do you think hitting the top 2 category threshold bumped up scrutiny? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna make this clear, right? I was exactly one stream away from hitting Twitch partner. Somehow my viewership is above 75% average. I mean 75 viewers average on Twitch. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Okay? But it did. The literal who armor broke. The literal nobody armor is shattering slowly, and I'm kind of scared now. So, I was one stream away from being a partner. I get the email saying that I'm inciting violence against a group of people. This leads me to believe, and thanks for helping the Discord, helping me figure this out, the guy, I think it's Green Sky Wizard, and a guy with a carp picture, sent me a suggestion on what it may have been, and I believe them to be correct. Unfortunately, this is all speculation, because Twitch doesn't tell you why you got banned. They just ban you and they say, here's the reason, fuck you, we're not telling you anything more. So after a conversation with the lawyer, after him helping me craft out the correct method for appealing the ban, which I've now done, which I don't, let's be honest, I don't think it's going to be overturned. I then, figured it out. What I believe was the thing that got me banned was the joke I made, and I tried my best to make this as obvious and ridiculous and silly as possible, is that while I was doing the Griffin collection, to get the Griffin, I made the joke about Googling where's ArenaNet's headquarters, followed by Googling how easy is it to get a hold of an AR-15. I figured that's silly, that's wacky, I'm in a completely different country, no one's gonna take me seriously, obviously it's a joke. But no. Apparently, I'm a fucking threat. So it's kind of ridiculous that this happened, right? I'm white, they took it seriously. I mean, to be fair, on Twitch, to be fair to them, I was at one point in school the quiet kid who listened to nothing but metal music and was for 1 year voted most likely to become a school shooter, okay? That did happen. So to be fair, that was okay. Okay, I get it. Now, before I read out the statement that my lawyer has assisted in helping me craft, that I have to, I was voted most likely to go bald first. Well, we were all gonna get there, so it doesn't matter, Yogi. You just got voted to be likely the person most likely to be breathing. That's what they told you. People vote on that. In an all-boys school, we make jokes about everything, so we don't care. So, yes. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. My lawyers helped me craft out a statement that I should read, right? So that there's like some form of public record that I'm stating that this was obviously a joke so far and so forth, blah, blah, blah. This is what I want to make clear first, though. This is very, very fucking important for anyone who didn't use their Prime over on Twitch, who subbed directly using money. I'm not mad about being banned on Twitch. I know the line I ride. I know the kind of words I say. I'm not a little boy who's gonna cry now, boo-hoo, this was unfair. You play with the rules, you play with the fire, sometimes you get burned because the fire has blue hair and fucking transitioned and has a fucking chip on its shoulder. That just happens. That just happens. That's just how it is, right? That's not what upsets me. What does kind of annoy me is that for everyone who donated or subbed on Twitch, none of that money I will ever see. That money's gone. Twitch steals that from you directly. However, in their terms of service when using Twitch, they say no refunds. However, Twitch has in the past given out refunds for specific reasons. So if you did do a monthly sub using your own money, not using Prime or anything like that, I'm going to suggest to you right now that you go through the process of attempting to get a refund. Yes, it was very likely the AR-15 joke. I'm going to recommend to you that you do not lose your money to nothing. I'm going to recommend to you that you go through the process of attempting to get a refund. Barring that, Twitch has a very fucking broken platform. If you are unable to get a platform, I mean a refund, I apologize. The thing that you have to do is please, please, please go double check that you are not still on a monthly recurring sub. Twitch's platform is broken as fuck. They will ban you. They will ban a streamer, and the people who sub to that streamer, they will keep that monthly sub active sometimes. So please go check that you are not still getting charged on a monthly basis. Cancel that manually if you have to. I don't want you losing money. Not in this fucking economy, okay? So I'm gonna beg you that if anyone asks, if anyone's in the Discord or anyone's in chat who comes in here late, who doesn't understand, please go double check that you are not still being charged on a monthly basis over on Twitch. Okay? Now for the part that I've been told by my lawyer, that I've been recommended that I read out to you about this, so that you all understand the situation, right? This is the Dr. Disrespect. Do you know what the legal definition of sexting is, right? This is the part of that. So I'm going to read the statement, and then we're going to move on. We're going to play some Blightstone, okay? So this is how this works, right? I have to read this out word for word to you. I'm going to make a brief statement regarding my Twitch account suspension. On the 20th of January, basically today, my account was suspended under the category serious threats and of mass violence. I want to be clear. I have never made and would never make any genuine threat of violence towards any person or group. I am an internet clown, and I am here to entertain you and make you laugh. Since Twitch doesn't ever tell you what specifically gets you banned, I can only speculate that it was the joke I made relating to ArenaNet and then Googling if it was possible to get hold of an AR-15. I did my best to attempt to make this moment look as stupid and ridiculous as possible so that the joke was an obvious one. Obviously, that is not how Twitch sees it. I mark my content as 18 plus, and my style often includes dark humor, sarcasm, and hyperbole. My remark has been, in no uncertain terms, misinterpreted or taken out of context. But there was no intent to threaten, harm, and I do not condone violence in any form. I have submitted an appeal and a request that Twitch review the specific content that led to this decision. Until that process is complete, I won't speculate about the details or individuals involved. I also want to be explicit. I am not asking anyone here to harass Twitch staff, other creators, or members of the community. If the ship is sinking, I will sink alone. Do not go and mention my name to other Twitch streamers on Twitch, because there is the potential for them to get banned by even mentioning my name and associating with me. Protect them if you care about their content. Please do not directly abuse or send threats to anyone on my behalf. It is not helpful and just kind of retarded. To anyone who did sub to me on Twitch, I'm going to recommend you attempt to get a refund if possible, which is not likely to be granted due to Twitch's terms of service, which explicitly states that they get to steal that money from you, and I, the streamer, will not see a penny of it. What's more important is to ensure that you are not stuck in a recurring sub due to Twitch's inability to correctly cancel all recurring monthly subs. This is a known issue, and you'll want to make sure that you're not still getting charged on a monthly basis. When I receive an official outcome, I will share a clear update with everyone. Thank you to everyone who has supported me, and I apologize that you may have lost some money in the process. Now on to the second part. I would like to formally apologize to Twitch for any confusion. I fully understand that by making spicy jokes that I ride the line of what is and isn't acceptable on the platform of twitch.tv. Regardless of your outcome, I will not alter my language to suit a person that I am not. If, however, you do choose to unban me and accept my appeal, in the future, I will be sure to stick to safer forms of content that are not only allowed on Twitch, but elevated and promoted by the platform itself. These types of safe content include dog abuse, uncensored intercourse, support of internationally recognized terrorist groups, the celebration of the death of my fellow countrymen, should they share a different political belief system to myself, pseudo-pedophilic furry diaper babies baiting children on the internet into intercourse with grown men, attempting sexual assault of female live streamers at Twitch live events, sexual coercion of female Twitch streamers in exchange for favors, goods, or clout, calling for the death of all Jews, calling for the death of some Jews, but only the Zionist ones, calling for the death of all white people, calling for the death of all white Jews, calling for the death of all United States-related Jews who may or may not have family in Israel, calling for the streets to run red with the blood of capitalists, calling for the death and murder of calling for the death and or the murder of active U.S. political figures, calling for the death of or bodily harm of other streamers up to and including placing an open bounty on their heads, wishing the harm and the development of mental illness such as PTSD on members of the U.S. military, and justifying the death of individuals caught up in mass tragedies such as 9/11. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my announcement. It was very important I made that statement. So there you go. Now, I'm happy to field any fucking questions you have. I see no point in hiding anything. You tell me what you think. You can let me know. Now, unfortunately, some things on the stream are going to be broken today. Unfortunately, you may notice the avatars below the stream. They're missing. They're fucked. They're gone. I need to fix that entirely. I hope those claims have hyperlinks with clips attached to those. Oh no, I'm going to be making a video. Don't you worry. There will be a video I'm going to be making very soon on my second channel and posting there. So don't you worry about that. With clips to back up what I'm saying. Yes, clearly the part your lawyer said you needed to read aloud. Yes, well, you know what? I may have added a few parts, and he said they were funny and that there's no problem with it because those statements are objective and proven to be true in any court of law based on the way Twitch behaves. So I should be fine with that. He said if they're provable in a court of law, they're just statements, which is true. So, if you have any questions, go for it. Now's the time before we start digging into Blightstone. We can't play marbles anymore. Anyway, yep, pretty much. All of the integrations are gone. All the switching of the fucking cameras, that's gonna now be manually done. Because guess what? You guys don't get to do that anymore because Twitch is the only platform that has those integrations currently. I'm really hoping that in the future that changes. But for now, it's gonna have to be a manual thing. What do you mean I can't gamble? I know, it's the worst thing imaginable. Twitch seriously banned you again? Yes, they did. Now, the first ban I did, this is not the first time I've been banned on Twitch. This is the second time, right? My first ban on Twitch is a fairly obvious one, right? I did it on purpose. No flashbang. Unfortunately, no flashbang. That's just how it is. My first ban was me doing a speedrun ban on Twitch to see how long it took them to ban me. This ban was an unintentional one. I didn't mean for this to happen. It's just how it is. Now, unfortunately, I don't like talking about money with you. But it now is an issue because I was looking to waste your money on stupid shit and then give something back to you. Now, that's going to slow down that process quite a lot, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Now, to compensate for this, and I'm sorry, I apologize, I know this is annoying, I am going to turn on certain forms of monetization on YouTube. What I do with your money, I don't go spend it on fucking Hot Pockets at the gas station, unfortunately. That's not what I do. What I do is every single month I try and figure out how much has been sent into a bank account, and then I try and use that exact amount to try and do something that I'm hoping I can give back to you. That's how the money works, right? So I am currently working on cranking out a few 3D models that I've modeled out, and I'm going to be sending it to the people who are long-time subs and people who've been on the Patreon forever. That's just how that works. Well, it actually was a flash ban. Actually, technically, you flashed your dick. I didn't flash no dick. Why would they ban me over a pinky finger? God damn it. I'm new to the channel. Why does everyone I watch get banned? Because everyone you watch gives you their unfiltered opinion whether you agree or disagree with them, and because of that they're going to get banned. If you don't toe the line, this is a simple formula. If you don't toe the line, if you don't hide who you are, if you just behave the way they want you to and you toe the line and keep the narrative, you're going to be fine. But the second someone says anything spicy and they get some form of attention, that's what happens. So I got into the top 2% of all streamers on Twitch. I was one stream away from hitting the partner program. And they just fucked me. Which is beautiful. Now, I did see a comment just before while I was fixing things up, right? One of you asked about Apogea. I will be playing Apogea. That is now on my list of things that I will be looking at soon. But I do want to keep a focus on Guild Wars 2, so that's still going to be happening. I'm not going to give up on Guild Wars 2. This is 100% on Asmongold. Tomorrow, a new Viewers Inc. No, it's not. Juryanov, it won't be. I'm not important enough to ever be there. I had one video that maybe Asmongold reacted to, and that's it. And I don't think... look, I'm too spicy for that shit, right? I'm too spicy. I know for a fucking fact that you want to avoid people like me, because I know what I'm doing. I'm riding the line. I can't be mad about the ban. That's just how it is. You need 75 people to be top 2%. That says a lot. You need to... Okay, according to the stats that they showed me, the peak viewership on the previous stream was 157 people. And that's the top 2%. I don't know what the bottom threshold of that is. I just got an email from Twitch being like, congratulations, you've hit the top 2%. And then the next email, congratulations, you're banned. Which was, I'm going to be honest with you, I had a good laugh at that. I really did, because that was the funniest shit I've seen all day. That was like some Monty Python shit. Just one email after the other. Damn, I was just saying the other day while watching your stream, there's no way he could get away with the stuff he says if he was a bigger streamer. Well, you were right, Faith. You were right. You are 100% correct. That's just how that works. Does this mean we can get Thanks Dark on Kick? You probably will, Jimmy. Look, because I've had a primary focus on Twitch when it comes to streaming, because that was the main streaming platform and everything else was secondary, what's going to happen now is I'm going to dedicate the time I was using to getting Twitch working and functioning. It will be then dedicated instead to getting shit working on Kick and YouTube. That's just how it is. At least you got the Griffin done before the ban. And no one can watch the VOD on Twitch. And guess what? All those clips you made on Twitch are now deleted. Everything you did on Twitch, gone. Eternally. Done. Finished. It's over. And I want this to serve as a level of warning to anyone who's on Twitch. To anyone who's trying to make a career on Twitch. You need to understand that you are one sentence away from losing everything. Bro, you had almost 200 viewers yesterday on Twitch. You were popping. Really? Fucking really? The sad comes from the raid reported you for some jokes. I'm not surprised. Doesn't really bother me. Doesn't bother me. This is... I'm going to make this clear. I'm not streaming for everyone. I'm not here to try and get as many people as possible. That's never been the fucking goal. I know that there are people who find my behavior callous and uncouth, and I swear all the time. I swear so fucking much that I use swear words as punctuation. right? That maybe that comes from my Irish heritage or the fact that I grew up in South Africa and that's the way we all behave. Maybe that comes from the fact that I watched South Park when I was way too young because my mom thought it was a kid's show because it was little cartoon kids. Who knows? But I understand that not everyone is going to like the flavor of shit I do. And that's okay. I'm not trying to be here for everyone. Oh, they perma-banned and deleted your channel. Yes, they completely perma-banned it. Well, permanently suspended it. Now, apparently, the last part of this, because I'm not bothering to hide any of this from you. Apparently, in 6 months, there is a possibility that my channel gets reinstated. 6 months is a long fucking time. And I don't know if it's worth the effort. I guess that's why Muckluck was so careful with the edits. Yes, that's exactly why. This is why I keep on saying I cannot be mad if people or streamers or people who do this as a job, if they completely fucking avoid me. I cannot be mad if there are people who cut out pieces of my content and don't want to react to it or don't even want to hear from me. I get it. I'm not mad at you. I can't be mad at anyone for that. I know where I am. I know where I exist. Muckluck is doing the correct professional thing. Now, the last part of this is your AFK splash link to Meatspin. Yes, it did. It fucking did. And they didn't give a shit about that. So you behave not like a modern audience. That's nice. Exactly. I'm not trying to... This is not a modern audience. I'm not going to change my language. I'm not going to change the way I behave. And it's not because... It's not even because... I could attempt to do it. It's just... Let me open a window. It's actually boiling in this room. I'm going to be right back. Ugh. I will not fundamentally alter my content. I will not fundamentally alter the way I speak about things. I will not change who I am, because if I attempted to do so, it's about 10 minutes until I revert to exactly who I am right now. That's why I won't bother. We're just going right back to what the fuck I am, and it's gonna happen again. That's just how it is. I'm not going to sit here and alter and say, oh, I can't say that. Or, oh, I can't react to that. Blah. No, it's about 10 minutes until I'm laughing about a kid in a wheelchair who fell down and someone said, oh no, the vegetable's on the floor. I can't eat it now. It's just going to happen again. Okay? So very much expect. That's why I keep on telling people, save your money. The stream is free. Do not sub on Twitch using your own money. Only use Prime. Ever. That's why I kept on saying that. This is where my anxiety is embedded, is in the idea that you may get your money stolen by Twitch. Because that stresses me the fuck out like you cannot believe. And watching that sub number go up, this is what I was scared of. Because I'm not going to change. You also bully Iron Mouse on a regular basis. I actually don't, but I should. She had some pussy takes recently, and that fucking annoyed me. I thought she was better than that. I'm freezing my nuts off here in Eastern Europe. Well, then go warm your nuts up. I'm sure prostitutes are free, if you've got a gun. If you went all corporate and sanitized, I probably wouldn't watch you half as much. I couldn't do it. It's not even if I went. I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. That's just not who I am. If I attempted to do the corporate sanitized shit, I would fall apart. 5 minutes. That's the line. 5 minutes and then I revert. And I'll say some autistic shit. I've made an image for you to use in your for your quick apology ban appeal. Send it to me in the Discord. Or maybe you did already. Send it to me. I will probably use it in the video that I'm going to be putting up on this. I would unsub immediately if you changed. And you know what? You know what, James Arthur? If you unsubbed, I would say thank you. If I changed and you unsubbed, I would say thank you, because if it's not worth that, it's not worth that, right? It's a simple equation to me. So when can I sub on YouTube? I'll figure that out later. The monetization part is not so important. So that's my statement to Twitch. That's some of the questions. So this is a bonus stream. This is off my regular schedule. If we take a look at my stream endings, I really need to put the schedule up everywhere, right? You'll notice it says Monday, Thursday, Saturday. You'll notice today is not any of those days. What that means is today I've got something that kind of relates to this. Today we're going to be playing a very specific game. Today we will be playing a game called Blightstone. Now I'm going to give you a little bit of a story to Blightstone while I update the channel that I'm in on Kick, right? And Benji's already telling me that it's mixed reviews, which is a little bit sad. So, when it comes to Blightstone, Blightstone is not giving me money. I want to make this clear. Blightstone has sent me exactly $0. What they have, however, sent me was a free game key. Blightstone is an indie development company, right? These are 6 dudes in Spain, 6 or 7 people over in Spain, who sent me an email. And they said, yo, do you want to try our game out on stream? And now I've got a really interesting way to deal with sponsorships. Now, shockingly enough, and this is actually fucking mind-blowing, even to me, on a regular basis, I get 4 or 5 different emails a day from different companies. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Even better, my wife just messaged me. It's like, wait, I thought you were streaming on Twitch tonight. How come where'd your Twitch stream go? So I'm gonna have to explain that to her later. That was funny. Do I hear DOS music? Yes, you do. What a fucking beautiful game it is. Right. I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero. So, I'm going to tell you a story about Blightstone regardless of what you think of the game. I have had a very good interaction with them that has already colored my opinion on what I think of the indie developers. Not the game itself, but the indie developers. Right? They emailed me, they gave me a game key, and I said to them the same thing, the same template email that I send to every single game company or person that looks at sponsorships or some shit like that. I say to them, I'm not going to alter the way I speak about things. I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want. I am 18 plus. Are you okay with that? Now, 99% of the time, the companies that are actually companies that don't turn out to be scams, what they say to me is, thank you very much for your time. We have decided against going with you. I cannot play. They're a company. It's their game. Their game's releasing, whatever the fuck, right? Can't be mad at them. That's just how business works. But it helps me get rid of and filter a bunch of them. What these fucking Spanish developers said to me when I told them I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to do things the way I want. I'm going to say whatever. If I think your game is bad, I'm going to tell you your game's bad. Do you know what they said to me? All right, great. Here's a game key. Say whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever you want. That's what they told me. And I appreciate that. I can respect that. You can make a dog shit game, and I can still respect you for having a degree of I'm not going to control you and tell you what you can and can't say. So if the game's dog shit, I'm going to say the game's dog shit. I'm going to try and be as constructive as possible because I have to show at least some degree of respect to these guys having a pair of fucking balls on them. Developers outside AAA have tough skin. They do. Look, indie devs have some real fucking thick skin to them. At least some of them, right? And I'll tell you why. It's because they're not little bitches. They're actually looking for feedback on trying to make things better. What you'll notice is that there are like indie developers will make a game that's dog shit. It fails. Hello? You want to go outside? Okay. Let me just let my dog out. Come back when you're done. Right. So, what you'll notice, and I'll give you a story, I'll explain this to you. Indie devs have really fucking thick skin most of the time. An indie dev will make a dog shit game. They will see all of the opinions telling them that it's a dog shit game, and usually the next game that they release is gonna be something that's a lot better than the prior game, assuming that they survive. A good example of this, for anyone who doesn't know, is Five Nights at Freddy's. The guy who made Five Nights at Freddy's did the 3D models of the different animatronics, put it in a completely different game, and everyone in the comments was, what the fuck is saying shit like, what the fuck is this pile of dog shit? These characters are so weird, I can see them in my nightmares. That's when the guy who made it, I think it's Scott Lane, who made Five Nights at Freddy's, had a genius aha moment from all these negative comments and decided, you know what I need to do? I need to not change my animation style in the way I build characters. I need to put them in a different theme of game. And that's when he made Five Nights at Freddy's. And that's when Five Nights at Freddy's popped the fuck off. Those are the kind of balls we need on games developers. So even if this game is dog shit, I've got to respect that to some degree. Pirate Software, the toughest skin. Yeah, but he hasn't made a game yet. That's the problem. He's further behind in making his game than fucking Yandere dev. You don't want your community built on lies, neither should the developers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The best developers in the world look at negative comments, they filter through them, they find the things where people don't give a shit, or say just some shit that doesn't matter. They look for the valuable components, pull that out, and improve. They don't see failure as a negative, they see failure as an opportunity to get better. That's the way you should kind of live your life. Also, 10th Ton Man, thanks for the follow. That's how it works. That's how it should work in an ideal world. And guess what? Indie devs tend to be idealists. So before we start this game, let's go take a look at the reviews. Let's just see how it's doing. We've got 40 reviews so far of a mixed content. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Finally, I was looking forward to this one. I have completed the first level. Took me 4 to 5 tries, multiple character deaths to defeat the first boss. So far, I'm loving it. Gameplay is so much tactical and strategic depth, as well as becoming better by obtaining better skills and characters. I noticed I was becoming better by improving as a player too. Okay, amazing game. I was excited about this since I played the demo. Product received for free. Disregard that one. I got the product for free, so I can't be mad at this. Okay. After some time in the early access, I can say that the game is hard. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like hearing those words. There are many times where one misplay can set you up for failure. However, the pure roguelite fashion, the meta progression, blah, blah, blah. Very excited. Okay. Dark, dynamic, challenging. Early access provided by the developers. Where's the negatives? I want to see the negatives. Show me the negatives. How do I see the negatives? Review type, negative. I like hard things, of course I do. It's nothing better when you get a struggle snuggle. Where the fuck are the negative reviews? What did... Okay, fuck. There seems to be one nation that does not enjoy... that does not fucking like this game. Let's see. Hold on. All languages. Ming Bao does not like the game. Shi Chin likes the game. Cho Chang dislikes the game. Pai Huan doesn't like the game. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll do a Google Translate on one of these. This is an early access review. It does not seem like the Chinese are very much enjoyers of this game, and as far as I can tell, that's Chinese language. None of the Chinese people like this game. Those are all Chinese language. That's not Korean. Korean, it's curvier. Japanese, it's the letters are spaced out more. That's definitely Chinese. So the Chinese are not a big fan of this game. All negative reviews are in Chinese. Let's see what one of them said. Whoops. We're gonna have to use a specific site for this. Let's see what we got. Hold on, I've got to be culturally appropriate about this. Give me a sec. That's better. Now I can read this review. Unfinished product. Grind is heavy with poor gameplay. First off, grind is insane. Game has level cap, probably not for story reason, making early chapter impossible to clear. Just reaching chapter 2 brutal. Take the tank class 20 HP against a chapter 1 boss that deals plus 10 damage per turn and move twice per round. When teammate die, they're gone for good. You then have to spend massive amount of money, and no Chinese like money spend. Not good for me. You then have to spend massive amount of money, recruit new members from the sweatshop. Problem is, shop are scarce, random place, often located far from game. So let me ask you, if I lose something fighting chapter 1 final boss, do I have to grind through half the chapter 2 and then empty half my wallet to recruit replacement? Chapter 1 was bad enough, but chapter 2 final boss didn't even bother with a build-up. One turn it hit my crystal for 12 HP. After that, it had another turn left and hit my ally for 10 HP. Let me ask you this, my crystal, only 18 HP max. I get crystal discount. And my backline ally has 13 HP max. What exactly are you trying to do? I pray through 6 times. 4 times I clear chapter 1. Once I reached end of chapter 2, but I only had 90 silk thread. Even the first genuinely useful external enhancement in 100 silk thread. And for your infuriate, okay, I don't understand half of this because I don't know anything about the game. Now about roguelike elemental design. Map scouting grant extra resource points, but location are random. Location or random. You might scout free time only to find points scattered across 3 diverging paths. Worse, scouting spots can spawn right next to roads you've already traversed and you can't backtrack. Seriously? Scouting costs camp points. Okay, he's going into detail. God damn. This guy's acting like... I wonder if one of the devs has a Chinese parent that's really disappointed in their job. I get the feeling this is one of the devs' dads. There's a Chinese man living in Spain who made this game, and it's just he fucking hates it. 10 out of 10 would ban from Twitch. You know what? Over on Kick, we need to make a band emote, I think. I think we need a band emote over on Twitch, don't we? At least you know this isn't a 30-minute review. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's time. For the very first time, I'm going to be opening up this game. I have not touched this game. I have a sum total of 0 hours played in this game. I have let it sit here until today. And I hope this doesn't crash my PC. The devs are from Spain, but they set up the accounts from the game in Hong Kong. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Making an alt account so I can watch.
Ancient myths
Welcome,
whispered of a terrible horror lurking under our lands.
See where this goes.
Now, the myths have awakened. Korgal, a demon overlord, and his infernal legions have uncovered the Blightstone, an evil shard teeming with dreadful power.
Okay, music's not that good.
They've torn a rift into the surface, unleashing their invasion. I am Xander, the Chronomancer, and my venture has led me to the Earth-Glass Crystal, a relic capable of countering the Blightstone. Yet even one as skilled as
Music and voice acting is unbalanced.
That is where you come in. You, heroes, must deliver this crystal to the rift and end Korgal's reign. The world depends on us.
Alright, that looked like the Hellions straight out of fucking, what's the Darkest Dungeon one? Okay, first thing to note, based on that little intro, it was just PNGs moving slowly towards the screen. I think you could have done better than that, especially if you're gonna bite off the Darkest Dungeon art style. Second, dial your music back. I couldn't fucking hear what that guy was saying. Music was too loud versus the fucking, music was too loud versus the voice acting. Right? So that needs to be dialed back. Second, for a game that is 2D, this is the right kind of settings you need. You don't need anything more than this. I'm glad that they're not doing wacky shit and adding in extra bullshit. Quality is an interesting one, because I don't really know if PNGs are going to be that much of an issue, even on an HP laptop from 20 years ago. Is it supposed to be all the top character tropes ever? I don't know. We're about to find. I know nothing about this game. I very intentionally stayed away from everything in this game so that I can get a first impression. Play it in Chinese. Yeah, no, let me not be able to read any fucking thing on this game. That sounds like a great idea. Right. Apply. Take me back. Let's go through the prologue. Let's see what their prologue is. Audio mix is bad. Voice is too low in the mix. Too much bass in the music. Yes. I agree. I actually agree with you on that. Their audio mixing is off. Okay, this is why you're here, not to be honored, but to be tested. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. I can dial it back. I must see with my own eyes whether you are one of the ones worthy of protecting the crystal on your journey to save the world. Show me your resolve. Prove that your courage is more than just reputation. Only then will I entrust you with humanity's last hope. Okay, ready. Ready, I was born for this. Let's get on with it before my fists get cold. Okay, so this looks like the Houndmaster from Darkest Dungeon. These look like random NPCs that you would see in the town in Darkest Dungeon. Brian Bruce, enthusiasm is not a strategy. Just let's proceed with caution. I've no desire to die before we uncover what lies beyond this trial. Okay. Okay, so we're outside here. That's Xander. Who are you? No, I don't want to know the dog's name. Who are you? Hubert. The mouse selection's a little bit off there. Combat. What do you got? Bolt shot, trap, dog attack. Okay, so this is Hassan. Okay, this is Hassan on his search for the fucking electric chair to slap his dog into. I understand. Right off the bat, he's a chronomancer, and the crystal looks suspiciously similar to the Blightstone. It'll turn out they're one and the same. Yeah, probably. You doing a short or long stream today? And don't say herder. Go enjoy your life. I'm here for the chat interaction. Okay, so I'm going to be going through this game until I feel like I've got a decent enough opinion to understand what the fuck is going on here. Whether that happens to be 5 hours or 8 hours is irrelevant to me, but the stream bare minimum will be longer than 4 hours. Does it have joystick support? Let's find out. Let's find out. Looks like it should have phone support. I can imagine this game being played on a phone. It looks like it does have controller support natively. I slap my controller in, and it immediately works. I wouldn't bother playing this on a controller. This doesn't feel like a controller game to me. This seems like a strategy keyboard and mouse. So yes, it does have native controller support by the looks of it. Nothing I needed to do, just plugged it in, automatically worked. Okay, uppercut, charge, throw, headbutt, grab. What are those? Camping skills. Okay, so this is very much like Darkest Dungeon. Very much like Darkest Dungeon if you've got camping skills. Okay. What else you got? Arcane Spark, Arcane Ray, Vital Link, Telekinesis, Break Vital Link. Okay, so this is the part where you get racist to racist communication, and you don't have to say anything, you just have to look at each other in a certain way, and you know what the other guy's thinking. I get it. You see a woman acting up in public, and you look at that guy across the road, and you both look at each other and nod. Environment looks a lot like it has a lot of detail. I'm going to be honest with you, I like this kind of art style, specifically because I got a taste for it in Darkest Dungeon, and Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite turn-based strategy games out there, and I love the brutal nature of it. Where's the battle pass? No, that's coming later. We're still doing the tutorial here. I know a certain YouTuber who loves controllers. I don't know. I think he'll be like, are these the graphics? And then he'll just leave. Okay. So, what do we got up here? Gold, food, booze, wood, herbs, scrap. Earth glass pieces. Okay. Looks like the only thing we can really do... Okay, these are gem skills. No idea or understanding what this is. I'm willing to bet that the tutorial is going to teach us that. Or it's a shitty tutorial. We'll see. No day one DLC, the nerve. I know, these fucking indie devs, man. Don't they understand that everything has to be a live service game? What's wrong with them? Okay, so how does this work? We're over here. You know what this looks like to me? So I did this thing. I do this thing throughout the year. What I do is I try and look for a porn game to play live on Twitch for a speedrun ban, right? And I was planning to do a speedrun ban somewhere around June this year. I have been through fucking hundreds of porn games, right? Hundreds. They all suck. They're all terrible. They're all fucking boring as shit. But I've seen a map like this hundreds of times. Fucking hundreds of times. So let's see where this goes. Ooh, you could have at least put movements on the characters instead of them hopping around like their D&D models. Ooh, that's a downgrade. You could have put some mild animations on those. It's your turn. Each hero has 2 actions to move or unleash their skills. Okay? Uppercut costs 1 AP. Click on it. Okay? Oh, we're beating up women? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We're beating up a random woman in a village. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's all I needed to see. Thank you very much. You're just supposed to wank one out, then doom scroll on Reddit. Yeah, but I can't do that. I can't jerk off to those games. That's so strange. Okay, most melee skills include a free move. Confirm the target. Okay? I feel like you could have put better animation on that. You could have put another PNG of the character doing the uppercut and then made them change back the same way Darkest Dungeon did. That's a loss. I think you need to update the animations on that. You can't have an art style this good and then not have animations that at least match up to that. Okay, use the bolt shot skill. It costs 1 green AP. Skills that use red AP end the hero's turn. Okay. So we hit him once. Whoa. You okay? Pardon? Okay. Alright. 1 second. Right, sorry about that. My wife just had to warn me that there's, you know, there's some weird fucking people outside our house, and that it looks like the people who are poisoning dogs in my area might be back, so I just have to keep my dogs with me. Right. Yeah, the dogs are fine, they're here. My wife just brought the dog back. Okay. Hubert still has 1 AP. Use the dog attack skill. Okay. Alright. Click the move skill to activate pathfinding. Okay, move. Move him to the marked spot, but what if I move him over here? Okay, we'll move there. Use the telekinesis skill to throw the barrel at the enemies. Oh, he's a Reddit mod. He can just think about things really hard. This game's not optimized. This game's not optimized. Did you notice that? Upon activation of those animations, the game stuttered. They need to optimize this game. They need to optimize it. That's bad. That's bad. They need to fix that. Okay, then we end turns. Okay, he took damage over time. That's fine. It's over. We won. Okay, we get a bunch of shit. And we gotta pick one. Used for casting some skills and crafting items at campfires. Used for lighting the fire, casting some skills, and crafting items at the campfire. Chill. Va te coucher. Coucher. Bzzzt. Coucher. What do you think? Wood or herbs? What do we think? Wood or herbs? Hey, what's up, 8X? I have to apologize to you in particular. Devs now Conard UAVNUSD. What? What? Thick wood, herbs. Okay, I'm hearing herbs. Let's go for herbs. The dog's name is Cujo. I think so. Environment art looks good. The art style looks good. The animations are lagging behind the art style. That's what's missing here. Okay, so this is very turn-based kind of game. Very similar to Darkest Dungeon, but less walking. More combat focused. Okay, heroes can use obstacles as cover, making ranged attacks against them harder. Click the move skill to activate pathfinding. Run behind the rock. An enemy using an interruption skill, he will act after a set number of your actions. Okay? Moving or using skills counts as one action, so plan carefully. Move Armand out of the interruption attack range. Okay? And we move him there. Next action, the bandit will attack. Move Brun out of the area. Okay, so we got a nice AoE circle. None of this as a tutorial looks bad. Right? I do have a large SSD, yes. I do use an SSD on my gaming PC. I use nothing but SSDs on my gaming PC. I use external hard drives that are on my gaming PC for editing purposes and storage, but it's all on an SSD. Everything here is on an SSD. Look at your GPU usage. The game is mining crypto. Where is it? It's not that high. I don't think it's mining crypto. Performance. GPU. If it's mining crypto, it's doing a very fucking bad job at mining crypto. I'm going to be honest with you. This GPU should be up here at like 80%. So it's a telegraph, but in turn-based combat. It's very similar to something like Baldur's Gate, but without the graphics. It's 2D. It's very similar to something like Darkest Dungeon, where it's very turn-based. That's what I'm noticing. This would be your average D&D game with friends. That's what I'm seeing. Stupid old laptop. I have to type like a grandma. I usually type in a popped-out Twitch chat. Okay, that makes sense. That's why. Right. Select Brun's uppercut. Punch the... Okay. Okay, we're going Hassan style on things. Melee attacks can hit from any angle. Hold control to move Brun to the target spot. Okay, so if we hold down control, we can decide which part of this... where we're going to hit the dog from. Okay, so we'll Hassan the dog from over here. Solid Hassan strike right there. I'm surprised the game is using as much of a 4090 as it is now. Keep in mind, my GPU that's running on this PC is using 20% because I have Discord open, I have specific streaming software open, I've got a few tabs that are processing things in the background related to the stream, and then I have an instance of OBS open so that I can make quick recordings because I can't use NVIDIA Shadowplay because there's no audio on it. So 20% I can understand. My PC is doing multiple things at once. Let's see. If I just had the game open and nothing else, and it was running at 20%, I would have a fucking panic attack. Okay, enemies can also take cover, so now's the chance to hit. So now the chance to hit is too low. Okay. Target a different enemy. Okay, so we got a percentage hit shot. Okay, XCOM. Okay, I see it. Okay, well done. You've mastered the foundations of Blightstone combat. Every move, every strike is yours to command. The real challenges are waiting. Stay sharp and keep your wits about you. Okay. So what now? It's his turn. Right, let's kill that guy. Dog come. Okay. Quick note to the Blightstone devs. That fucking word with that image is not the way you want to go about doing this. Okay? We all know about tapping the ceiling here, okay? That's not... You want that to say return. Return. That would have been a much better way to put that. Sounds like a Chinese translation. Dog, come. And your dog looks in and just goes, ah, ah. Okay, moves the target point near the hunter, reducing the threat by 20% to itself for 2 turns. Let's put the dog behind the rock so they don't shoot my dog. We'll end turn. Okay, so he's retarded. Uppercut, charge. On a straight hit, deals 6 damage and pushes the target with strength 3. On a bounce hit, deals 4 damage and pushes the target with a strength 2. Grabs an entity, enables new actions. Okay, I'm going to try charge. And I want to see if I can hit him from this side. It doesn't look like I can. That's just like a beam ability. It just goes in one direction. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move him over here. Okay, we don't have enough movement skill for that. Okay, I'm just going to charge this bitch. I'm going to just mash him over there. We hit this guy with a lightning strike. Propels an entity located up to 12 steps away with 2 strength. Okay, nothing to propel. We'll just hit him again. There we go. Basic, easy. Sad Twitch banned you for having too big a cock. Happens. First time in my life I've ever heard that sentence said, but thank you. It happens. I can't be mad about the Twitch ban based on my behavior. What I can be mad about is that they stole your money if you subbed. Let's see. Food or scrap? I have a feeling I should take scrap. This is a tutorial. I don't think food's going to be a big deal. Good job. Let me enhance the crystal with this gem. Choose one. Lightning arrow, telekinetic blast, link of might. 40% damage to nearest ally adventurer. You know what this game needs to pop off? I'll tell you what this game needs to pop off. Build a Twitch integration that lets chat... Well, not Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Build a YouTube integration or a Kick integration that lets the chat choose which one of these 3 options people can get. That'll encourage people to play the game online, and that'll get more advertisement. That'll get your marketing budget higher. And I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. The problem with YouTube is that you're not allowed to say non-white slurs. Well, look, YouTube is kind of the same as Twitch, but here's the difference. If I say a bunch of bad words on YouTube, you know what they do, Conk? If I say a bunch of bad words on YouTube, they leave the video alone. They send me an email saying that we are demonetizing this video based on what we've detected in it. And we're just not going to suppress it. And that is a way better system than Twitch. And I'll tell you why. Because what YouTube will then do, most of the time, unless you get reported like a billion times, is they'll just leave it there, they'll suppress the video, and if you're someone who wants to watch that video, you'll still be able to find it on the person's channel. Is the game co-op? Currently in the tutorial, so I wouldn't know, but I don't think it is. Then percentages remind me more of a Mutant Year Zero than XCOM. Never played Mutant Year Zero, so I can't make that comparison. Dog climax. Okay, which one do you think we should go for here? Shreds 1, dealing 3 piercing lightning damage. Propels an entity with 2.5 strength. 40% damage. What did you say on Twitch? I made a joke that I thought was fairly obvious, Adax, where I googled where is the ArenaNet headquarters, and then I followed that up by googling how easy is it to get a hold of an AR-15. And I believe that's the reason, but this is all speculation because Twitch doesn't actually tell you, right? I tried to make it very obvious that that was a joke, that was me being a silly little guy, that was me being wacky, that obviously it's not something fucking real, but they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And you know what? Fine. Okay. Can't be mad about that. I can be mad that they stole your money, though. That upsets me. Lightning arrow piercing is always nice, especially if later it might have chained hits. Good point. Americans are sensitive to that type of shit. I think, you know what? I think America's gotten a little bit too civilized. I think the fact that people can have mental breakdowns over a few words means that your country's become a little bit too civilized. Now, the thing I notice about this is passive and these are active, right? So we got 1 vote for Lightning Arrow here. Congrats on making the top 2% and then getting banned. I know that's the fun. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Link of Might. If it wasn't obvious enough, you should have looked for laser gun or pirate ship cannon instead. What do you mean laser gun? Also, thanks for the subs, Holden. Says the guy hiding his dogs from poisoners. Hey, I don't want my dogs to die. You think words mean much to me? Look, I interact... Look, I live in a third world country. I live in a country where the large majority of people are black people. It's like something like 88% of the entire country is black people, right? On a daily basis, 3 times I get called umlungu, right? It doesn't even faze me. Umlungu is a slur for white people in my country. It's the N-word for white people in my country. It doesn't fucking bother me at all. Because it's just words. And you know what the funny thing is? Last Christmas, not this Christmas, there's a very progressive member of my family who gets into this big haffy about words. Do you know what I did that Christmas? There was a gardener who was working on this liberal white woman's property. Because, you know, you're only liberal when it counts. You don't give black people the day off, even if it's Christmas. What I did was I went outside. I dapped that guy up, and I called him the N-word to his face. And you know what he said back to me? What's up, Mumlungu? And we had a conversation. Right? We had a conversation like normal people. And I was asking him, like, why was he working on Christmas and stuff? And he said he was sending money back to his family. There was no maliciousness in that interaction. But that liberal bitch behind me was losing her fucking mind. She was like starting to shake, and it was so much fun. And the black guy knew what I was doing, because he like looked at her, and he was like keeping on looking at her, and he could see it was upsetting her. And so we just had like the most racist conversation between each other, and we had the best time because we know she was having a fucking panic attack. It was so much fun. It was so enjoyable. It was so good. I loved it so much. I used to play Guild Wars 1 with an Afrikaans guy back in TeamSpeak vent days. I learned a lot of good words. Oh yeah, we've got a myriad. We've got like the Library of Alexander of fucking racial slurs to call each other, and most of the time it doesn't bother us until someone whips out a phone, records it, and then someone ends up in prison. The Library of Alexandria. Yeah, that's actually a better one. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking Link of Might. I think Link of Might. I like the passive. I like the idea of more damage on a character and less to manage. That seems the simplest. But there's an argument for piercing damage and multiple enemies. And the fact that this ignores armor sounds good. I'll go with Lightning Arrow. Let's go active. Let's be aggressive. We're going to play this like kids play Pokemon. Fuck all the passive abilities. Just attack. Tail whip ain't shit. Also, I keep asking how many kilograms you're down now because you're looking slim. Okay, sorry, I missed that message. I am now down. I was 113 kilograms. I need to do a calculation. Math on stream is a bad idea. Math on stream is exactly how I get this wrong. So I was at 113 kilograms. I am now at 88 kilograms. 25 kilograms down. That's where I am. I need to get in the gym more though. I'm losing a little bit of muscle mass and I don't like that. Onward we go. How many Big Macs is that? I think that's 2 American Big Macs. Okay, dinner time, sweetlings. Let's not keep the meat waiting. Since when do they follow commands? Let them obey or rebel. They'll be dead soon enough. I'll find you. Okay, lightning arrow. What do we get if we hit that one? 10% crit. We have a 40% chance to hit if we aim for him, but then we have a 21% chance of hitting that. Time to gamble. Right. Didn't work out. But that's okay. We're gonna play some bowling, some pinball here. Now let's see, what do we got? Binds 2 characters. Each receives an extra 50% of damage. And healing, the other takes. Propels an entity located up to 12 steps away with strength. Okay, so if I... Okay, I'm not gonna pick that. Arcane Spark. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna kill that one. Eliminate a threat. And we're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna try and get rid of him as quickly as possible. Shoots a projectile. 80% chance to hit. I like those odds. Trap sets a trap that deals 9 damage to the first entity hit. Where's the trap range? We will put the trap over there. Dog. Ejaculate. We'll end our turn. Takes the 9 damage. We get a little bit of bleeding. And then we'll just uppercut him to death. Solid. Easy. Easy. Twitch is a bitch, huh? Yes, it is. Twitch is pussy shit, unfortunately. Oh, we get items now. Spike gloves. When hitting it, deal +1 damage, adding bleeding for 2 turns. Adds 10% dodge and 20% threat. Ooh. Receives 2 bleeding at the start of turn. Fuck no. Dodge it is. Canine orgasm. Dog, ejaculate. Dog, I need you to come as hard as possible right now. Okay, now what's this? Okay, we get to equip shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we get an inventory. Nice and simple. This is the way an inventory for a turn-based game should be. Very open, very clear. I believe what they're lacking here to make this game exceptional, to make this game better, so far. The characters need better animations. You need better music. So far, the tutorial has been clear, easy to follow. I see no problems, I see no issues. Now we camp. Okay. At night, the Blighted Mist appears. Heroes light a campfire, cost 1 wood, and eat 1 food per hero. Okay. So everyone eats some food. Okay, heroes have 3 campfire APs and 1 crystal AP. As you approach the rift, the Blighted Mist worsens each night, raising the chances of a dark event. Okay, so this is Darkest Dungeon camping. That's what this is. Camping in Darkest Dungeon. I think the Timey fan club mass reported Rose's Twitch. No, you know what it is? I think it's an auto detection system. It may be Twitch's API detecting the fact that I googled ANET's offices and then googled an AR-15. That, or there's someone who may have reported me, but that's all speculation. There's no way to tell for certain. There's 100% no way to tell for certain. Also, oh, I'm getting some information here. Okay, it looks like this game might be based out of Hong Kong. Well, if they're based out of Hong Kong, I don't know why I was told that the developers are Spanish. So maybe I'm being lied to. Maybe there's something going on in the background that I don't quite understand here. Ooh, maybe this game is Asian. Just the image of an AR-15 could do it. Probably. It's all speculation tape, but I believe I was banned for the joke I made about the ArenaNet offices in an AR-15. The Chinese review said something about scouting. Can you try scouting? We'll get there. Let's see. I use 1 wood to light the fire, reducing the chance of dark events by 10%. You can do this up to 3 times per night. Okay, so it's forcing me to burn this wood. Choose and use wisely the skills you have, and when you're done, click sleep. Okay, what do we got? We've got herb-infused healing. Heals 1 character. We've got fortitude. Adds 20% damage to a character for the next day. Scrap traps. Reduces dark event risk by 20%. Crystal restoration. Heals 5 to itself. Study scrolls. Removes warm-up of all skills for 1 day. Heals 10 blight from allies. Arcane vision. Wait, okay, so these are each of the abilities on each of the characters. This is fairly similar to Darkest Dungeon camping. That's what I understand. They don't ban Hassan because he is their favorite. Won't ban Asmongold because it will show that they're hypocrites. But a guy that barely reaches 100 views and... Look, I don't... Moonstone, I'm celebrating that somehow it fucking hit 100 views. I don't even understand how that happened. I don't look at view accounts because that's not what I'm here for. I'm fucking astounded that it did. Also, Yuri, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's see. Sniff and dig. After coming, understandable. 30% chance dog gets an equipment or a resource. Reduces bad event risk. Gets 2 or 3 units of wood. Dog heals 4 damage to an ally. I think I need to use the dog as opposed to using one of the potions here on the crystal. Game of cards. Heals 5 blight to self and 1 ally. Heals 4 damage to ally adventurers. Reduces bad event risk by 15%. Okay, I'm going to use share a drink. I'm going to use it on him. Fantastic. Okay, so that works out. 2 more AP and 1 crystal AP. I don't see a point in using any of this. None of this makes sense to use. Let's just bump that up. This guy's got a debuff. Oh, it's 20% threat. That's fine. I think Sniff and Dig. Asmon was banned before, by the way. I know, Asmon's been banned multiple times, but he always comes back because he has the power and pull and the community behind him that he's going to keep on coming back, right? He's a big enough deal that he's the monolith that has outgrown Twitch. So Twitch really can't do anything about him. They know how the game's played, right? What they're trying to prevent is they're trying to prevent loss of the narrative. You don't chop down the big tree in the forest. You chop down all the weeds like me that keep on growing up around big trees. That's the issue. Let's see. Set traps. Sniff and dig. Scrap. Okay, that's great. What else should we get? I think prepare wood. Sounds like a good one. Get more wood. Nothing wrong with always having more wood. Reduces dark event, heals, and heals. Okay, we'll sleep. Yes, I'm banned on Twitch now. Permanent suspension is the correct term. Anet partnership with Rose will be the fastest. And oh yeah. Look, I'm astounded that an ArenaNet employee would even come into my chat and talk to me. Okay, that is stunning to me. I will not be mad at any company for never working with me because I know exactly where I am, what I am, and how that's going to get, you know, the kind of trouble that would get them in. I understand that dealing with me and the shit I say is not worth the harassment that those companies would face by a bunch of really cranky little pussies that can't just be like, I don't like this person, fuck them, I'm going to leave. I can't be mad at that. Prepare your wood. Even with the crystal protection, Blight and Mist gives all heroes 10 blight points. At 25, 50, 75 points, they become tainted, deranged, and fractured. Okay, so that's kind of like the stress bar. Alright, makes sense. So how long until the YouTube ban? YouTube gives you warnings before they ban you. That's the nice part about them. Hey, I just saw a gnome heading to the forest over there. I don't want any trouble from that little pest. You know what? I've been thinking about something. Maybe I need to start streaming and making shit on Rumble in preparation for the fact that I'm gonna upset people with a hot take at some point. And I know that Rumble just doesn't give a fuck. I don't want any trouble. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Farewell. Let's try find that gnome. We should find that gnome.
Hey.
Good day. Hi. Hello. I like you. Now, okay, now we know that in D&D, the gnomes are the Jews of that universe. So expect to lose all our money right now. And that's the exact take that gets me fucking banned. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. YouTube, please. Not you too. Right. We all like you, don't we? I'll give you a gift. Pick one. I like you a lot. That was Not intense. That was strange. Okay, arcane damage. 20% dodge. And max life points. I like the idea of dodge. I like the idea of dodge. Okay, let's put some gear onto our hunter. Onto our houndmaster. That sounds good. Extra life. Wait, did I just switch out? I just switched out the same... Fuck. Fuck. I already fucked up. I already had that piece of gear. No, I didn't. That just says it's equipped. Okay, top right, that says it's equipped. This is a little bit confusing. I think that inventory and equipment should be separated. Separate these two out. That would be much better. All these companies are fucking ass, but YouTube is the least worst. You know what I like about YouTube? YouTube is kind of like the big evil corpo guys, and they don't pretend to be anything else other than that, right? They do evil shit and people are like, well, what did you expect? It's YouTube. They don't pretend. Twitch is trying to pretend to be the socially progressive company, while in their offices they employ people who sexually harass any female streamers out there. That's the difference. They... look at the whole Emaru thing. Look at what happened to Emaru at TwitchCon. A dude nearly fucking stuck his tongue and tongue fucked her right there in front of everyone before anyone at Twitch did something. And you know what Twitch did in response? They temporarily banned the sexual harasser. Can you do the crotch cam? You cannot do the redemption. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to figure out how to set that up. However, where is it? Which one is it? I can do it manually. So there you go. Much better. Unfortunately, I still have to set it up so that it works with this overlay. Okay, welcome to my humble shop. Everything you need is right here in the wild. Oh shit, we can buy stuff. Okay, ornate gauntlets. Damage and threat. I don't think I want that. Specifically because I already got gloves from someone else. Can I open up my inventory? No. This is also a loss. I need to be able to see my inventory so that I don't accidentally pick up a piece of gear that's worse than the other piece of gear. I need to be able to see my inventory. Don's attire. Max life points. 10 damage. Crossbow repeater. When weapon skill ends, there's a 30% chance to add hastened. Heals 1 at the end of combat. I can get 2 items, or I can get 1 item. I think I get the max life points, and I don't get the gauntlets. I leave the gauntlets alone. Unless I can sell something. I have 7 gold. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be a huge loss. No, I think we leave it. I think that's good enough. We equip our piece of gear. I don't think we want to waste money right now. Okay, so now what happens with my Prime sub? Do you actually get some of the money? No. What happens now, Wojciech, unfortunately, is that Twitch steals all of that. This is exactly why I kept on telling people not to sub on Twitch. This is exactly why I had like a general anxiety about the idea. Listen, I gotta count in my fucking fingers on stream, okay? I'm not gonna fuck that up and say the wrong thing. This is exactly why I was really anxious about people using their money on Twitch. Because you are 1 sentence away from being banned, and they steal all of that money. They take that. That's in the TOS. If you use their site, you accept the TOS, and that means they steal your money. That's just how it works. Do you sit with your feet tucked under you? Sometimes. I'm doing that right now. It seems these wolves have no interest in friendship. Okay. Lightning arrow? Seems like kind of a waste, but okay. We'll deal with that. Can we uppercut? Nope. Can we move there? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move there. I'll end his turn. Oh shit, that ends everyone's turn. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck, I just wanted to end his turn. Shit. Let's grab. Let's see what grab does. Skills enabled. Propels grabbed entity a set distance. Headbutt, 8 damage to the grabbed entity and 1 damage to oneself. Release the grab. Okay, let's go for the headbutt. Okay, now we headbutt. Okay, we had to grab them first, now we headbutt. Okay. And then we're gonna headbutt again. I like this guy, he thinks with his head. And we'll leave him right there. Okay. What else we got here? Arcane Spark, Arcane Ray. Shoots a ray that deals 6 arcane damage with a 30% critical chance. Oh, look at that! It's like billiards. It like bounces off of enemies. I like that. So we'll hit them both. We'll bolt shot this one. We will set a trap over there. And we'll make our dog ejaculate again. And then we'll end our turn. Jesus, these dogs move far. Okay. Holy fuck, those dogs have a real distance on them. Okay. We will bolt shot that. And we will get the dog to attack that one. Then we will just beat the shit out of this dog. This is the Hassan simulator. We're just beating up fucking dogs. Those dogs come quickly. You didn't convey your anxiety well. You mostly said my taxes. I was trying to avoid saying it. Primarily because I've heard whispers of the idea that if you start talking about getting banned, they start paying attention to you. I figured I was assisting you by not doing that, but I think that was a mistake on my part. For 2 turns, heals 1 to all allies, deals 1 fire damage. Okay, we need a heal. We're definitely gonna need a heal. Got enough wood. Let's take some food. The music's calm, I like it. I think the music could have been better. I think it's not thematic enough. I think they could have done a better job with the music. Okay, let's see. Let's do scrap traps. Reduce a dark event. We need to do a heal on him. We don't have enough alcohol to drink again, unfortunately. I think Blight's low enough that I don't need to worry about it. And I kind of want to see what Blight does if it gets high enough, so let's sniff and dig. Hey, we got a piece of equipment. Let's see. Let's do another heal, actually. I didn't realize we had 3. Let's heal ourselves. There we go. Let's go forward. Nothing against you. This message was clear. Also, Twitch subs in general are stupid as fuck. Isn't Twitch's cut 50%? Yes, absolutely. That's also another reason that it stresses me out. Is think about it this way. If you try and give money to someone, do you want 50% of it to automatically evaporate into the pocket of a big company? I don't like that. People kept on asking me, I would like to sub on Twitch. I've got like 20 different messages before I was part of the affiliate thing, and that's what pushed me into the affiliate program. Because people kept on asking, so I was like, okay, fine. But looking back, I think that was a mistake. Select the crystal, and then we can upgrade an ability. 2 damage, 5 piercing lightning. Heals 2 to all allies in range. Yes, I like that. We'll pick that one. Then we will swap out this guy's gear. That sounds good. Less 20% threat, 2 life points. Great. Fantastic. And yes, Twitch really banned me. They really banned me. Here, you know what? Fuck it, I'll show you the email. Here. Here, why not? Why not? Where is the email? Updates? Twitch. There's the last one. Do you think I'm really fucking with you when I say these things? I see no reason to lie. Hello, RozeMMO. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone. As a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines based on a review of your activity or content. We've issued a global suspension on your account due to severe nation of this violation, or the fact that if you've incurred multiple violations, which I have not, your access to Twitch services is indefinitely restricted. Serious threats of mass violence. On the last stream. Suspension length. There you go. There you go. That's how it works. Safe for everyone except dogs and Jews. Yeah, no, they don't like that with those groups. If I towed the line and just yelled for the murder of Jewish people, then I'd be good. I'd be okay. Serious threats. This is it. Final step of your trial. A demon knight, forged in hatred, bound in flame. He will not yield easily. Overcome him, and I will know without a doubt that you are prepared for the journey to come. Steel yourselves. Your true worth is about to be revealed. Go now, face the darkness, and make it fear that you have arrived. Chosen or condemned, it matters not. Your trial ends in ash. Alrighty. So we want this crystal to always heal our allies. So we're going to stay right here. And we're going to get rid of the small ones first. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. You are going to be moving right here. You can set a trap right here. And you're going to set the dog over there. You... I wonder if Vital Link amplifies my healing. Let's give it a try. What? Wait, how does this work? Binds 2 characters. Aha. Okay. So him and him. Then we will hit this one again. Break the vital link? No. That's fine. That's passive. That's fine. And that's fine. We'll leave that there. Oh, he's got range. We need to get rid of him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay. I get it. I'm gonna hit him. Get rid of that fucker. Dog. You know what? Stay out the way. We're not playing pinball with these fucking guys. And we will charge that fucker. Arcane Ray. And we'll hit them both. Very nice. End turn. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna grab. We're gonna headbutt. We're gonna go all in. We're going all in. We're going all in. Fuck that. And we'll throw him over here. We're gonna hit him with everything. I think the battle music needs to be more intense. This is not good enough battle music for being in something that's supposed to be an epic fight. I think this is like a lesser version of Darkest Dungeon. That's how I'm feeling about this so far. Okay, dog. Bite that bitch. Get him bleeding. Then we'll hit him with an arrow, and we're good. We're Gucci. Nearly killed me. Nearly fucking killed me. Okay. Okay, not bad. New Prime Rune unlocked. Okay, continue. Music is a bit wacky. I agree. I 100% agree that the music is a bit wacky. It takes you out of the experience, particularly with this dark art style. And what I think that this game needs, it needs a narrator. Imagine the guy who's talking to you sounded like this. Imagine you heard this from the narrator while you were playing the game.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Precision and power.
That's the kind of intensity and feeling that this game is missing. The music is taking me out of the experience as opposed to putting me into it. The Arcane Surge does what the lightning was gonna I thought the lightning was gonna do. Yeah, I think there does need to be a little bit of a better description on that. But that might also be because it's the first time playing and you're not gonna understand everything. Would it be good if Discord had streaming like integrated into the server? It would be, but I don't know how good and how useful Discord streaming actually is, Marson. I know nothing about Discord streaming itself. Though I have thought about organizing a few Discord stream nights where we watch a bunch of fucking movies and stuff that's copyrighted so we don't have to worry about it. I have thought about that. It's just down to a matter of how much time I have in the day. Can you throw the trap at them? I'll give it a try. You're the heroes bound to protect this crystal and carry it into the rift. It is your unrivaled talent and indomitable courage that have earned you this honor. The journey will test you like never before, but you and this earth glass crystal are humanity's last hope. Do not falter. I don't bestow my trust lightly. Wise choice. Let's see. What do we got? Available runes. Okay, so I can pick one of these. 25% discount on all stores. Earth bolts are shot at the start of turn. 2 barrier to oneself after doing a quick step. 4 max HP. Crystal revives all allies. Add 50% damage for the rest of combat. 30% critical chance. I like the idea of coming back. I like that one. How do I choose it? Oh, circle, diamond. I don't have a diamond. I've got a circle. Let's see. Fires 2 earth bolts at the end of the turn, each dealing 2 damage. Adds 1 crystal death ward and 1 party death ward per turn. Crystal heals 3 HP after a death ward revival. Every hero can take a quick step per combat. Small free movement in any direction. I like the idea of mobility. I like that. We'll go for that. What else we got here? Are these the abilities? Is this just telling me what these abilities are? I think so. There's nothing to actually change here. Okay. Start the run. Speaking of watching movies, did you ever find that Genie in the Ass movie? Unfortunately, I'm still looking for it. It's a really old porno. I'm still trying to find it. It's the funniest shit imaginable. I would love to do a Discord night where we just watch stupid fucking porn movies because I love, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a connoisseur of really shitty porn movies and the plot behind them because they're really, really fucking funny to me. I love shit like that. And you could never do that on any public-facing streaming platform, unfortunately. That's just never happening. Game seems mechanically pretty fun, atmosphere, and animations are lacking. I agree. Your time has come. Okay. Let's do this. Wizard. Quick step. Telekinesis. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And we will hit all of the villages and beat up the woman. Then we will arcane spark this bit right here. We will see if we can throw a trap. Okay, so we throw the trap around the enemy. We can't throw it directly on them, unfortunately. And we will quick step that way. Can't do anything with the dog. But we can do something with him. If we charge... yeah, we can hit them both. I like that. And then we'll quick step to make sure that he runs directly into that trap. And Crystal. That's passive, that's passive. Right. So he dies. She runs forward. Thank the Chinese for making games where you get to beat up villagers. Particularly bitches. I remember stealing an old VHS porn from my grandpa called Texas Twats. A Beaver Buster production. I bet that thing had the hairiest woman imaginable. Porn for deaf people is the funniest shit ever. Deaf people in porn is even funnier. Okay, let's see. Shredding acid shreds 2 armor and deals 2 piercing acid damage. I think healing is going to be very fucking important in this game based on how much damage everything does. Let's go for herbs. Let's do some healing. Careful, that white woman will surely go for the dog. Well, why do you think I kept the dog back? Okay, map insight. What do we got? Secret node. Reveals the path to a secret location. Okay. Okay, if I go here, I go here. Wait. Question mark seems more interesting than a fight. So if I go here, then I go here. I go here. Then I think I take an extra fight, but I think I can double back. We'll see. Let's see if we can double back on where we go. Okay, so this is the same gnome interaction. Let's find the gnome. Maybe he gives us something good this time.
Oh!
That moment when your kid walks in on you watching a spicy movie. You know what? You just pointed something out to me, Harold. I haven't had this moment yet. But do you remember when you were a kid? And how fucking uncomfortable you were watching a movie with your parents and then it hit like a sex scene? How did your parents feel in that moment? Because now as a parent, you're gonna have to think about what that's like when your kid walks in. Do you feel just as bad? Or does it get worse? Or is it better? Is it fine because you know you get to fuck with them because you know how uncomfortable they're gonna get? Okay, we all like you. Pick a gift. Let's see. Gauntlets. I like damage. Let's go for damage. Did we keep our gear from before? No, we didn't. Okay, so we start fresh. We get nothing. Let's go here. Now, you'll love this movie, honey. It's called Sallow. I have no idea what Sallow is. Weirdest thing I ever saw was a woman and 2 guys dressed as pterodactyls. Okay. Weirdest thing I've seen. Hands down. And it wasn't even a porno. There's a movie out there somewhere about a guy and a woman who raise a freaky mutant alien kangaroo creature thing like it's a child. The freaky alien kangaroo thing grows up and the dude fucks it. Then it kills him. Then it changes gender and rapes the woman. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Splice, yes, that movie. Man, that was a fucking weird time. And you know what? I watched that movie with my parents. We thought it was gonna be a movie about like transhumanism and fucking like bioengineering and stuff. Nope. Nope, it was just some dude's weird fantasy. It was fucking awkward as fuck. We didn't speak to each other for like 3 days after that movie. We just pretended it never happened. Get out of here. Strangers are not welcomed here. Stay, the forest has no master. Go away. What do we pick here? 1 or 2? Which one of these two do you think we aim for? Should we figure out if some bad shit's about to happen? Or should we give this one a skip? Let's just check something here. Yeah, that's working. Okay. 2. You think 2? Okay. Well, I mean, based on the reviews, right? Stay for science. You know what? Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You're welcome to try and stop us. Say no more. Oh no! 2 forest weed smoking hippies. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Okay, we'll quick heal on him. Can we charge off to these women? Yes, we can. Okay, let's quick step to try and get a better angle. And we'll smash her into the rock. Very nice. We'll quick step forward a little bit. We'll send the dog off to attack her. Unreachable. Shit. We'll hit that one. And then we will throw a trap down here, even though I know that's probably not going to do anything, and then we'll make the dog move forward. We'll hit this bitch right here. And we will quick step in this direction. Oh shit, she does a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just murder her. And then we'll take our dog and we'll attack that. We'll take you. And we will kill the fox. Very nice. Easy. Easy. Pot-smoking fucking hippies in the forest. We speak for the trees. Well, you're about to die with them, bitch. Let's see. Armor and threat. Or life points. I like armor and threat. I think we need... This guy's definitely the tank of this. I don't understand this game, though. I think I have to give it a 1 out of 10, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm giving this game a 1 out of 10 because I don't see any transgenders in this game. It's not very progressive yet. You know, in a medieval fantasy world, if I can't see the surgery scars on the character's chest, can you really say this game will survive 2026? Because, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right, okay, let's take a drink. Then let's heal this guy up. The dog will suck him off for a little bit. This is a longer journey. That's low, so I'm going to leave the risk level alone. Let's try this. Let's see what this gets us. Okay, what the fuck did that do? What? Oh, okay. I guess that did nothing. Any Guild Wars 2 today? No, this is a bonus stream, Streetwise Angel. If you're not here for it, I completely understand. This is off my schedule. I regularly stream now on a Monday, a Thursday, and a Saturday. Norn Mommy is going to be starting up her adventure this Thursday. And if you're not here for it, I completely understand. Honestly, I might just do some Guild Wars 2 later after this game. It depends. I kind of figured out the way this game works already. And, yeah. Yeah, we might do some grinding for Heart of Thorns later. I mean not Heart of Thorns, for the Mastery for the Griffin. Let's sleep. Right, nothing bad happened. Map insight. Treasure waits. Claim one Forsaken. Claim one, forsake the rest. And I think I have a piece of gear. Yes, I do. We'll put that on him. And we'll move forward. Money. Okay, let's see if we can double back on our path. Let's see if we can do that. Welcome, my fine friend. Might I tempt you with some of my exquisite potions, Willie? Okay, this is not money. This is the merchant. Okay. This is the merchant. Right. Hero Elixir enhances the stats of a hero. Upgrades the rarity of any skill. Ooh. He's got 3 of these and 1 of these, which tells me that the Hero Elixir is going to be more worthwhile than 3 of those. That's what the game's telling me. So we'll buy that. And then we'll get the fuck out of here because we don't have anything else. Wait, we could buy some food. Let's buy some food. Why not? Money's worthless if you're dead. Enhances the stats. Who should we enhance? Tank, Huntard, or Mage? Or the Crystal? Which one are you guys thinking? Where's the villain they modeled after Trump? I think he's at the end of the game. I think he might kidnap one of us from our home country. Mage or tank? Okay, tank it is. We're going balls to the wall, huh? We're going big dick on him. More HP. That's what I like. That's what I like. If he's gonna tank properly. Okay, we can't go backwards. We cannot reverse. So what I could do is go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go there. And then move forward from there. I like that plan. That sounds good. These wolves have no interest in friendship. You don't fucking say. Okay, so we don't need the crystal. I think we should put a trap over there. We should move over here. Use this guy right here. Try and do as much damage as possible to this one dog. Did he just fucking buff? Because, okay, shit, you're supposed to kill the big one first. Shit. You are gonna do a quick movement over here, and we're gonna leave you here. There's too much shit in the way. So we're gonna leave him there. We're gonna wait until the enemy comes to us. Alright, fantastic. Easy. And then we'll get rid of the big dog. Okay, maybe we attack the small one. Okay, we take our mage. And we play billiards. We'll see if we can... No, okay, we can't hit that and that. That's fine. Just kill the big dog. Kill the big dog. And we will uppercut this dog. There we go. Hey, Hassan Simulator's working out great. And I think we're in turn now. And then we're good. Easy. Easy. Great, and then we'll just hit it one more time. Can you push the wolves into the hole? I was hoping to be close enough that I could grab one and throw it. I think you can, otherwise the holes wouldn't highlight. You know how it is. Your wife takes off her underwear and the holes start highlighting and you're like, I need to go there. Okay, 20% damage. He's gonna be the big boy. This is the main character right now, is this guy right here. Sir Fisticuffs. The Fisting King. We'll take some wood. We're low on wood. Okay, let's go here. I would have chanted, Kaya, please stop every time I use the light. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should. Every time I use the lightning beam, I should just hit him with one of these.
Kaya, please just go.
I should use that every single time until it's fucking annoying. Okay, boo-hoo. Why me? What's wrong? Approach the farmer. Are you okay? Oh, shit. You planned that all by yourself. Color me sharp. Okay, fantastic. Right, we're gonna need a trap over here. And we're gonna quick move over here. Dog, over there. You. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Less enemies, less problems. And you. Let's get rid of that bitch right there. And then let's make sure that we're not in AoE range. And then we'll end right there. Easy. Easy. Okay. You. Oh, we're having a little bit of problems with the selection here. The overlay here, the overlap here is bad when you're behind an enemy. Oh, that needs a fix. That definitely needs a fix. Right, let's hit him. And can we attack with the dog? Unreachable. Dog, move over there. Dog, attack. Okay, still too far away. Mage. Ooh, are you seeing another problem with this game? Do you see it? What's the issue here? If one of my characters runs to the edge of the map behind the ability bar, I might not be able to select them. They need to fix that shit. I'm seeing an issue. Then you. Let's move you over there. You're gonna tank a hit for me. Ouch. Fuck. Okay, let's hit him with a heal. Heal the dog. Ram into him. Problem solved. Easy. Can't select the mage because he's hidden behind the skills. Yep, I'm seeing some UI issues. Maybe I need a Call of Duty giant arrow in the bottom of the map. That's what I really need. More damage. Beat the fuck out of people here. Scrap. Let's get some scrap. Would you ever be interested in trying Hightail, or is it not your type of game? I would actually be interested in trying it. I've heard a lot of good shit about Hightail. The issue, you suck at the game. Yeah, skill issue. I don't think this bar is high enough for me to care about it yet. Let's go for a bunch of healing. Let's heal him up. We'll use the healing on the dog. And then we've got study scrolls. Random map info. Sniff and dig or wood? I think sniff and dig. Hey, we found some alcohol. Fantastic. Nothing better than that. Finding random jugs of alcohol out in the forest. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you can't go backwards. No matter what happens, you can't go backwards. That's what I've just discovered. Shit. I wish the game made that clear. I wish it told me that I couldn't move backwards. That's a rough way to find out. Is put cool shit on the map and then you can't double back. It's a roguelike, so yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just I wish it gave me a warning somewhere. Okay, you've got the crystal to close that cursed rift and food, some upgrades of our gear. Would you kindly hand those all over? If we all want the same, why don't we just cooperate? You must be the idiot here. Don't be rude, the crystal must belong to the group with the better odds. Just hand it over. Over my dead body. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna do a quick heal on him. We can charge, and we can do a lot of damage here. I like that. Then we'll quick move. Can I hit them from here? No. But I can quick move forward, and then I'm in range. And I think we drop a trap there. Dog, ejaculate for me. And you. Okay, that's one person dead. Move forward. Next person dead. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's grab this guy. We will headbutt him. Oh, very nice. Very fucking... Oh, get fucked. Oh, main character syndrome sitting in for this guy. Random map info, is that like telling me feces are behind a shrub and sniff is like telling me how bad it smells? Yeah, pretty much. It just tells you where shit is on the map, basically. Okay, choose one. Deals 5 damage with 30% chance in a circle of a radius of 4 around oneself. All attacks have 30% damage and shred 2. Absolutely taking focus. Way better chances there. Let's get more wood. It's sad that others with the same goal had to fall, but we had no choice. Okay, map insight. Additional reward. Okay, we've got money. Or we can pick a fight. What do we go for? Do we buy shit from the shop and prep for the boss? Or do we get the random reward that we're gonna get if we beat things? What do you think? Personally, I would add a character overview that lets you select them without clicking them directly, where you can have a quick overview of underused action points and so on. Yes, I agree. I agree. Fight or no balls. Alright. Alright, bet. What? Anal? Anal? Who's anal? What? I've awaited you for far too long a time, traveler. You are. I'm Anal, a traveler like yourself and destined founder of the Continuum Forge. What are you trying to accomplish is not an easy task. You have much yet to learn. In my workshop, I can forge objects to aid on your journey. But there's a problem. The shop cannot open without strands of time. These rare timeline stabilizers are scattered across the Continuum, traveler. Okay. Little people collect the strands of time. Okay, this is... I can definitely tell. I can definitely tell that this game is not English. I can tell by the way the sentences are constructed. I think these devs are actually Chinese. I don't know why they told me they were Spanish. Maybe I've got that wrong. Is Twitch dead? No, I'm banned on Twitch, Barando. Little people collect the strands of time for me. Strands of time, we'll keep an eye out. Good, now hurry. Your task is too important to waste even a moment. Shit, we didn't even get anything. Fuck. We got nothing from her. Useless. Typical woman. Shows up and says some shit and leaves. Please help. My little boar puto. My little boar puto. Okay, maybe the game is Spanish. Has turned into some monstrous abomination. I want you to find his female mate, Putana, while you're out here. If you don't stop it, it will destroy the entire village. Yeah, let's follow it and address the threat. Why not? No balls if we don't fight, right? Follow me quickly. Oh, there's Puto and there's Putana. How is this possible? It seems that the boar is tainted. Tainted meat sounds tasty. Of course, the Chinese would eat anything. I don't know if these guys are Chinese or not. God damn it. Okay, let's heal him because he's going to take damage. Oof. Oof, that's a rough one. Okay, let's uppercut. Let's uppercut. I don't like the fact that you went for my mage. I don't like that at all. All attacks 30% damage. Shreds. I don't think anyone's got armor, so that's useless this turn. Let's go for the kill. Out of range? What? How is that out of range? They're right there. Oh wait, if things are in melee range, maybe I can't use that ability. Puto sounds, probably sounds much more normal in their language. Probably. Now your Chinese stunt is much funny. Oh! I'd be shocked that these characters aren't like, you know, if you zoom in, they just got squinty eyes. Maybe that's what's going on here. And then let's put that right over there in front of you. And we'll move out the way. Dog, ejaculate for me. Okay, all abilities are burned except on the dog, which we don't have direct control over. Oh shit, that does damage. Fuck. Okay, fuck you, I'll charge back. Oh fuck, he hits me again? Okay, keep this thing at range. Lesson learned. Shit. Dog. Attack this bitch. Oh my god, that did a lot of fucking damage. Shit. If you recruit a martial artist and is OP as fuck, then for sure it's China. Yeah, we're gonna find a wushu master somewhere along the line. Hardened skin. Net ambush. Adds marked 3 immobilized if size 3 or less. And slows if size 4 or more. Net ambush. We're gonna need to keep things away from me. We do not have the fucking damage we require. Oh, puto! You will be missed. Well, before you became like this. Thank you, truly, the villager. I owe you. Please accept these valuables. Not worth it. That was not worth it. And now I have to go into the fucking fight, damage this. Oh, we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Shit. Bad decision. Having balls was a bad idea. Fresh meat. You should be honored. I, Karantos, will carve your death into legend. No, not if... I will. You doubt me, I'll show you. I'll show you all. What the... Who... Is he schizophrenic? No, not you. Your only purpose is to die, so hurry up and fulfill it. This... Okay, the dialogue's definitely giving more of a Chinese vibe. Ooh. Ooh, get out the fucking way, basically. Okay. We can get out the way. We can do that. Throw down a trap. Dog, ejaculate for me over here. And then we'll do a quick step to make sure that we get nothing out of this. Focus. Does he have armor? I think he has armor. So we'll quick step this direction. Okay, these are props. I don't know what this is, but I think if you hit those, you take damage. based on the fact that there's spikes. Okay, let's focus. And let's shred some armor. Fantastic. Let's take our tank, heal him up. Add 1 armor to yourself, please. Oh, wait, no, okay, that's passive. I'm scared of doing this. I feel like that's a bad idea, but you know what? Fuck it. We're full of bad ideas. We'll drop him over there. And then we'll end turn. Oh shit, he's going for the mage. Fuck. Oh fuck. He just completely ignored the fucking tank. He just ignored the fucking tank. Shit. Okay. Immobilize that bitch. Dog over there. And now, and he fucking teleports. Okay, great. That's what I wanted to see, was teleportation. That's really what I wanted to see. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Dog. Let's bite this bitch. Kill him, please. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, shit. I think we're gonna grab him again. We're gonna headbutt him. Jesus, that headbutt does so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, we lost the mage. That's not good. Rook mage. You got fucking targeted down. Your high DPS got fucked. Let's go for accuracy. Since you're now the new DPS. Okay, shredding acid. Deals 1 fire damage and adds burning for 2 turns. Ooh, let's go for acid. Hand wraps, silver ring. Adds hasten to oneself for 1 turn at the start of combat. Yeah, we'll go for the hand wraps. Damn you all, kill me then. It changes nothing. You're just another dead thing walking. He has nothing more than another target. A target who killed my fucking mage. This early in the game, I feel like I'm in trouble. Yeah, he walked up to the mage. He did not give a shit about the mage. He was just like, yeah, fuck you, you're gonna die. Shit. That's not good. That's really not good. Oof. Okay, I think we have to heal the crystal. I think we have to share a drink. And I think we need as much healing as possible, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna heal him up. And then we'll get rid of some of the blight. I will burn 1 wood. I think your crystal can revive it, can't it? I hope so. I fucking hope so. Okay, I got a lot of gold, so I should look for a merchant. So we're gonna go south. Right where we want him. Surrounded again. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Quick heal. We will quick heal the tank. We're gonna charge this fucker right here into the rocks. Ouch. That hurt. I think we keep this guy still because I think he's gonna fuck us over. Dog, ejaculate over there for me, please. And then I think I'm dead. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm royally fucked. Ah, fuck. Shit. Yeah, we're fucked. We'll uppercut this guy. We will quick step over here and then move over to this guy as quickly as possible. Shredding acid. Put that on him. And then we'll end our turn. We're kind of fucked. Okay, so the dog's free now. And the dog's just gonna do whatever the fuck. I think what I was supposed to do was run into the grass. And it's over. Fuck. GG, no reef. Easy, fuck me. God damn. You had one job. One. You had one job. You fucking retards. Alright. Okay. Okay. I see now. This gets difficult fast. You actually have to think about what you're doing. Continuum Forge is now available in Xander's Tower. Okay, continue. Fuck me. Okay, start a run. To what do I owe this honor? I met your little heroes. Quite an interesting choice. Their accomplishments so far have been commendable. They improve with each passing day. Except when they do not. You must turn back time again. Xander, it will grow exhausting, frustrating. You may well lose your mind. I will not. I have ample experience in matters such as these. Besides, Aina, I saw you gave them strands of time. Pray tell, what is your intent? I wish to aid you. I intend to open the Continuum Forge here, and with all the aid of your little heroes, I shall collect all the strands of time I require. We do not need your help. Yes, we do. We do need some anal. Do not kick her out yet, just because of that one time she did a yoink and twist on you, and it was a little bit too rough on the dick and balls, okay? Don't kick her out just yet. She may redeem herself. Of course you need me. I must now go. But mark my words, remind your little people to gather the strands of time for me. I presume they possess no memory of their past journeys, and yet you claim to require no aid. Farewell, good luck, you shall find it necessary. She's right, of course. Nothing worse than admitting a woman's right. The color palette in the game is pretty nice. I like the art style. I really like the art style. I fell in love with this kind of art style playing Darkest Dungeon, so I really like the kind of definitive art style. I do wish it had voice acting, and it had better music, and it had better animations. Imagine having a platform where free speech is a priority. Fucking dreamin'. Yeah, God, I wish. The problem with... Okay, so the biggest problem with the freedom of speech argument, right, is if you give people the ability to speak their minds, then how do you control the narrative? People might say things that offend other people and hurt their feelings. That's just unfucking acceptable. You can't have that. What? So you permanently unlock stuff. Okay, so yeah, it's got the Hades roguelike, you improve every single time you die. That's what I'm getting from this. No ordinary task, it's a true test of your metal. One last thing, keep a keen eye for strands of time as you go, collect them. Their power may prove decisive. Okay, so basically every time you die, this guy brings you back, mind wipes you, and you just keep moving forward. So basically, he has to say the same. He's got like a fucking script that by the end of this, he's not even reading. He's just like, welcome, heroes, on your grand adventure. Welcome to the world. May you victory or whatever. Get the fuck out. By the end of this guy's gonna be so tired. Strands of time, good. Now it's time for action. Okay, great. Okay, this is the Cosmic Forge. You need 50 to unlock the Continuum Forge. We do not have 50. Do we have any of this shit? No. Did we get anything here? No. Start the run. I think we lose all our gear. Let's go with Lightning Arrow. Let's go with more damage. This is the problem nowadays in society. You cannot even offend a few people. Even as a joke, if you look at 80s, 90s humor, it was peak with so much jokes that would never fly today. Yes, if you go back and you watch the B-grade 80s and 90s movies, you will have a fucking great time, because it was almost this period of time where, like, you know, racism was kind of almost seen as a joke, right? It wasn't seen as like something to take seriously, and people just had a good time making any joke that they wanted under the sun. And somewhere between then and now, we lost that magic. We lost it, and we went into a society that fucking quivers at the pussy at every single little thing you say because you could potentially offend some fucking retard on the internet, unfortunately. The fact that you don't even unlock meta progression after your first death is bad design. I don't know, maybe each run gets easier, I'm not sure. Your gold down, okay. These are just bandits. Refuse to yield, get the fuck out. Okay. Kinda have to fight this because I don't have a choice. Let's go for that. We gotta get that guy down. We cannot charge in that direction. Can we? No, I need to get this guy out the way. We need to quick step him out the way. We need to get the dog out the way. Damage to the crystal, not good. We'll throw a trap over here. You. Can I charge you at this? Yes. And then we'll quick step towards him. And you. We'll quick step in this direction just to make sure he hits that trap. And... I think actually we take that guy out. I think one less person doing damage is a good idea. I like that. Fuck, he missed the trap. Shit. Okay, let's beat his ass. And we'll grab him. Fuck, that does so much damage. That does so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Okay, take out the archers first. High damage, low health. Ungrab. No, we're gonna keep him held. Fuck that guy up. Fuck that guy up. Can I throw... Oh, I can throw him into the trap! Big brain. Big brain. There we go. Multi-shot. Shoots 4 projectiles with 35% accuracy. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're taking multi-shot. Next time you have a chance, check how many of those swirly, atom, timey-wimey things you have. I have 50... Wait, no, I have 22 currently. Right up here. I must go. My people need me. Yeah, go get some fucking rest, dude. No, actually, you know what? Obviously, my Twitch ban, it's changed me as a person. I'm a completely different human. Fuck you and your sleeper. How dare you come here and then leave? I'm supposed to act like a gigantic bitch now that I've been banned once. Because, you know, what I'm supposed to do when you get banned is it's supposed to alter your human behavior forever and ever. Amen. Good night. Go get some rest. It's important. Let's get some alcohol. Multi-shot usually leads into an OP build. I hope so. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the question mark. Do you have no empathy? What's wrong with you? Okay, this is the gnome thing again. Let's find the gnome. I'm waiting for the moment when the gnome says, fuck you, eat shit. All that just to end up where we started. Okay, that's fine. So we got nothing out of this. That's fine. That's a shop. I think this is going to be the most optimal path. I think it's going down the bottom here. I don't know what this is, so we're going to go find out. I'm waiting for you to say the apology video where you cry and say I fucked. I already gave the apology video. It was at the beginning of the stream. You should have been here for it. Get out of the forest. Strangers are not welcome. Yeah, fuck you. We'll beat up some hippie bitches. Why not? Lightning that bitch down. Charge this one into the rock. Move forward. Multi-shot. Oh, get fucked. Oh, penetrated multiple times. Nothing better than seeing a woman getting penetrated in the forest, huh? Okay, so with each each round it does look like combat does get easier. And I also have now some fundamental understanding of what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's looking like the mage is gonna be the main character this time around. Their bodies are final gift to the swale. Okay, great. Let's camp. You need to give me $500,000 as an apology. You made me get banned on Twitch. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what they want from you. Let's see. We can't heal the crystal. We can't heal the dog. I think we heal. We make the crystal get back up to full HP. That's the right move. Lick wounds on him. Suck off your master. He put out the peanut butters just for you. What else we got? Measurement of the hero's corruption. Okay, heals 10 blight. We don't have any blight, so that's not an issue. I think I go for sniff and dig. Get some free shit, why not? And then let's use arcane vision. Let's find something on the map. And let's sleep. Map insight. Treasure waits for one. Claim one, forsake the rest. Well, fuck it. Let's find out. Oh, you still remember that person. Hey, Moonstone. That bitch who was yapping about how dare you be here and not donate $5. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll play some pinball. I don't mind. Let's move him back, see if we can bait them. We're baiting. We're baiting. We'll put the trap there. We'll put the dog there. We'll take him. And we will kill this one. Okay, the name of the game seems to actually be don't take damage. It seems to be do everything in your power to not take damage. Oh fuck, the dog might die. Oh fuck, they're trying to kill the dog. What's wrong with you, white woman? I thought you loved dogs. How dare you do this to one of your favorite animals? Okay, we'll move him forward. Can we laser beam? Oh, fuck, the dog's in the way. Damn it. Fuck. Well, that wasn't what I was looking to do. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Well, I don't have to worry about the dog anymore. I just asunned my own dog. God damn it. Shit. Okay. We just hit the fucking dog with one of these. Dog gone. You're not a political streamer. You won't get away with this. You're right. What I need to do is I need to start yelling about Jews all the time and how they control the world. That'll definitely fix things. Okay, remove warm-up skills. Okay. We're going for the mage being the main character this time around. So, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, what's the treasure? What do we get? Dodge and life points. Heals 1 blight at the end of combat. Ooh, I'm gonna take the gear. I'm gonna take the gear. I don't know how much of a threat whatchamacallit is. Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. When you're picking a piece of gear, it auto swaps to the character you're supposed to put it on. That's very nice. I like that. I like that. You mean the same bitch they called free viewers leeches? Yes, that one. Okay, give us everything you've got and don't make it a struggle. Please don't take it. The wares with all we've got. Shut your mouth. I'll make you, please. Attempt to intimidate them into retreat. Pick someone you can't fight back. Here's a reward, death. Okay, shit. Okay, intimidation does not work. That's what I've learned. Okay, we're gonna... Fuck, we can't get him. But we can get these two. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. That's not good. We're gonna move out the way of that barrel. And we're gonna try and murder him as quickly as possible. We'll move over here. We'll create some distance. And we'll pinball these bitches. I know I face-tagged the telegraph. I don't know how to stop it. Oh fuck, Mage is dead. Mage is dead. Oh no. Mage is fucked. Oh man, I think I'm fucked here actually. Man, this game is very fucking punishing. Kill him. And let's kill him. Can the crystal do anything? No. Okay, Mage is dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, fuck this guy. We should have let the... I'm sorry, we should have let the bandits rape and rob those people. What a bad idea. What a fucking terrible idea. Teleports oneself to a position 16 steps away. Creates a 5-step long obstacle with 12 life points that stops enemy projectiles and adds... We need that. I think the mage is gonna die otherwise. Thank you. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Not worth it. Not worth it. We should have let you guys get gangbanged in the forest. Not fucking worth it. Shit. Can I force a camp? There's no ability to force a camp, so I'm gonna have to dodge this, or I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to go for the merchant.
Hey.
Please, I beg you, what's wrong? A monster appeared days ago and scared my cows away. They're all I have for my daughter. You know what that sounds like, buddy? Just because she's dating a black guy doesn't mean he's a monster, okay? It's 2026. You know what? Hit over everything you got. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. It's time to get some fucking money. It's time to make some bank. Fuck this guy. The fuck out of here. Okay, now we camp. Okay, I need to use every fucking healing skill I can. Okay, heal the crystal. Share drink. What do you mean invalid? Oh, all ally adventurers. Okay, that's great. Alcohol's fantastic. We can tame a dog. We can get a new dog. Shit. Can I use any other heals here? Do I have a heal? I don't have a heal. Fuck. Do it, it's another body. Fair. Fair. We're just gonna pick up another one from the SPCA. This one's gonna die as well. Typical Chinese game. Just throw the dogs into the fucking grinder. Okay. Merchant. Give me the fucking merchant. Oh, look, it's this wacky bitch. For $1 billion, would you fuck Bonnie Blue? That's a rough question. Because what you're essentially asking me is, would you take a slow death by AIDS, but you'd be a billionaire? But if we look at someone like Magic Johnson, if you've got $1 billion, you can cure the AIDS. Question. Does it have to be my dick I fuck her with? Yes. Fuck. Okay, so this is a probability problem, right? Because there's a 50-50 chance that my dick is small enough that when I enter it into her, I can put it inside her without it touching any of the walls because she's so fucking hollowed out, right? It's a 50-50. It's a like, do you want $1 billion or would you die? Thanks for stopping by, Martin. Go get some sleep. I'll tell you what, for $1 billion, I'd have to have a conversation with my wife. But I'm leaning towards no. And I'll tell you why. It's because $1 billion, even $1 billion, is not enough to wash off all the fucking shame that I would have to live with for the rest of my life. So I'm leaning 70-30 no. So I see slow but steady progress. It's only a matter of time until you succeed. In the meanwhile, take some help for these little people as their task. Oh god, yes, I need a heal. I need a heal. Thank you. Let's go. Give me the heal. Give me the fucking heal. Please, God, I need that. Oh, I will let you marry Asura as a sub. I would be fine with marrying an Asura, purely because that means I'm more likely to get away with murder. Because I can kill that shit immediately. I could murder that shit immediately. Shame on a large yacht in Greece with no such thing. If you're on a large yacht in Greece, on a boat with Bonnie Blue, that means there's likely 4 billionaires who are gonna put their dick in your ass the second you do anything. The second they see flesh, it's over for you. I just realized the map is just faster than light. Yeah, it's about the same as FTL when it comes to the map. Okay, care for some honest trading. Okay, we could buy map information. Fuck. I was hoping for a piece of gear. Damn it. Okay, give me information. We might as well. Give me some more information. Let's buy some food. Let's buy some booze. Oh, wait. Is that buy or sell? No, it's buy. Okay. More booze, please. Wood's fine. Don't need to worry about that. I haven't seen a use for herbs. I haven't seen a use for scrap yet. Let's get as much information as possible. Fuck it, we'll get some wood. Why not? We're gonna die anyway, right? Might as well. Identical character models is kind of a turn-off. Yeah, the repetition of character models is a bit bland. I hope that at some point they work a bit more on the art of it. Map Insight. Reveals a shortcut that grants an extra AP at the next campfire. I mean, we have to pick a fight anyway, right? So we might as well go that direction. I don't think it's worth it. You know, the more I think about it, I don't think it's worth it for the money. You can make money working and having something to climb towards, or you can get $1 billion and waste it, and now you've got AIDS and every STD under the sun. I think my ultimate answer is a no. I don't value money enough for me to lose my sanity on it. Right. Let's go for this one, because it's the biggest threat. It's too close to my mage. I don't like that. It's a quick step. Smash him into a tree. Ooh. We'll trap him there. I don't know what the water puddle does. But let's spread out a little bit. Let's spread out. Let's try and take as little AoE damage as possible. Arcane barrier creates a 5-step. Okay, we're gonna put this over here just to see what it does, and then we'll hit that bitch. And I'll move the barrier here. Let's see where that goes. Fuck, he just skips the trap. Oh, I think that guy's dead. I think he's dead. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta uppercut. And we gotta move here. No choice on that one. I think we need to multi-shot this guy. And just fucking miss non-stop. That's great. Cool, I guess. What if I do this? Oh, fuck. That's between them. Shit. I didn't realize that. I thought the vital link was always to the mage. Okay, so mage is dead. Mage is fucked next turn. No point in that. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm dead. Oh, they're gang raping the mage. Oh, nice. Nice. Exactly what I needed to see. Beautiful. Lovely. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay, pinball this bitch. I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked. Dog's dead again. Shit. That's not good. I've got to move away from this motherfucker. Let's try and put a trap here. See if that does anything. Or with it. No, he just flies over it. Okay, he just flies over the fucking trap. Okay, worthless. Flying enemies, just move over the trap. Lesson learned. Shit. If you could buy out Ashes or Star Citizen, which would you do? Ashes. I think you can fix Ashes. I don't think you can fix Star Citizen, and I think Star Citizen's at the end of its life cycle. Right? And because it's at the end of its life cycle, that means that it's not going to be pulling that much more money. It's nearly at $1 billion of profit. That scam, I think, at some point soon is going to come to an end. I think it's Jova for them. So you'd be able to scam more people using Ashes currently than you would Star Citizen. You just have to set aside your morals on that one. Right in front of us. Okay, we're fucked. I need no one. I'll prove. Watch the. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. He's a dumbass. Maybe next time die with him. Just a thought. I'm gonna enjoy killing every last one of you. There's only 2 of us left. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. Move over there. And we will charge this bitch. Let's put this over here. And quick step out the way. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's what I'm learning. I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked. And he's just gonna walk up and fuck up the crystal. Nice. It's over. It's over. Okay. Okay. Should have been more vigilant. This is on me. Well, that wasn't ideal, but don't let it get you down. We've got this. One setback doesn't define as pathetic. You had one job, you failed, now the world is ours. You can't talk. You can talk all you want, but we're not done yet. We'll rise, we'll win, we'll take you down. Let's go. Shit. Okay, this game's pretty rough. I can see why people were bitching about it. It's because it feels unfair in the beginning, but I bet as you level this fucking crystal thing up and you get more abilities and you progress more into the game, it gets easier as you go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, look at you, determined, capable, let's... Finest. Damn right, I could take any army. That's the spirit. This guy's gotta be so fucking tired of this. Okay, so you see we leveled up. We got one of the diamonds. So this is the skilling part of the game. Basically. After the crystal revives, all allies add 50. Okay, so the crystal comes back when it dies once. 30% critical chance. Can I pick whatever? No, I think I have to pick one of these ones, right? Oh no, I can only pick these two. Okay. First time the party drops to 2 or fewer members in a run, the new ally may be recruited. Run starts with +4 of each resource. New ally. Because we keep dying. That's going to be important. Still don't have enough of that. I want to see what that does. The difficulty is better if it's soft progression, not hard progression. Dying non-stop because you didn't level up enough is just poor progression. Counterpoint. You die a lot when it comes to Hades. You play Hades, you die on so many of your fucking runs and it doesn't matter. I think the advantage that Hades has over a game like this where you die multiple times is the fact that in Hades it's a more action-based game, so it doesn't feel as bad. This is slower and more turn-based. That's what's making this feel bad. It feels worse and it makes people more upset because it feels like all their progress is lost. But a kind of slow burn game like this I'm kind of okay with. Okay, that turned out to be worthless. I'm gonna go with Link of Might, that worked better. The passive is much better, I think. Oh, now we got a red question mark. Let's find out what that is. Hot take, Ashes, nerf the PvP mobs. Wait, PvE mobs make the game full loot PvP. So, actively kill the game. Okay. A lot of gear being perma-destroyed on drop. Maybe rework the crafting around that, but otherwise, yeah. I don't think taking it full loot PvP works. Every single full loot PvP MMO always ends up dead because it ends up with a bunch of fucking elitists losing their shit. At the fact that they've got no noobs to gank, and all the noobs who keep getting ganked at a lower level leave the game and think they want to play something else. The MMO community at large doesn't have a resilient enough ego to deal with the fact that they might die or get their shit pushed in. It just, they can't handle it. So that's how a game dies. I got the same impression. The crystals level you up and you collect the swirlies for the Chrono Forge. You got all these upgrades that'll make it easier for you as you play the game again. This definitely seems like the kind of game that if you have a problem with losing, it's not going to be the kind of game you enjoy. I think it's set on a higher difficulty setting because it's the beginning of the game. And because when it's the beginning of the game... Oh, we can fuck up his path. I like that. We'll do that. Yeah, ram into a rock, bitch. I like that. Put that trap down over there. And we will push the dog over there. Take that. We'll hit him. Or not. Or not. Or we can just fuck ourselves. Okay. The magic doesn't go through big rock. Understandable. Okay. Or just avoid the trap. That's cool. That's fine. Let's grab him. And let's headbutt the shit out of him. And we'll headbutt again. And we will throw this ball into that one. We'll go here. We'll hit them both with the lightning. We hit him with the spice. Can we hit them both without hitting the barbarian? No. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, we hit the fucking dog again. God damn it, I keep on assigning this poor fucking dog. Every time. Wipe standing up or sitting down. Standing up. If you're sitting down, there is no fucking way you're going to be able to get everything. Wipe properly. It's not dry. It's not done. There's something there until you're bleeding. Okay? Wipe until there's blood. 20% damage. And we'll pick the food. Difficult. Let's see. The overall design makes it feel to me like the game is meant mainly as a mobile game where every time you commute by train or bus. If this was made in China and it's not Spanish like I thought it was, then yes. I think this is probably a game that would do better on mobile than it would be doing on PC any day of the week. Glimmer of grass, trap, search for interesting items. Knew this was happening, here we stand. Quit whining, blades up. Okay. That's fine. They're just spiders. Okay, move there. I'm starting to understand the mechanics of this a little bit more, so it's not as bad. Unreachable. We'll put the dog there. We'll take Magic Man. And we'll hit that spider twice. This definitely seems like it'll do better on mobile. If you had this shit on an iPad and you were like commuting to work or something, yeah, no, I get it. Don't forget the last downward wipe. You know what I've learned in life? People have dirty fucking assholes because they don't wipe properly. If you wipe up, you're smearing it onto yourself upwards. If you're wiping down, if you've got balls, it's going out to the balls if you've had a disaster of a time in the fucking bathroom, okay? Wipe multiple times in both directions and use a wet wipe. Use a fucking wet wipe. I use baby wipes. Good idea. That's what you're supposed to do. Ooh. Let's go for this. And then we'll attack this with the dog. Mage, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna 50-50 this. And you. Let's get the dog back here. You're gonna grab onto the spider, and you're gonna start headbutting the fuck out of it, okay? Okay, never mind, that's fire. I didn't know those things fucking exploded. That's not good. Okay, now we just... I suppose we just uppercut this guy. And we'll hit him with the dog. That'll be enough to kill him. And you. Hit him with that. Great. Do we get something out of this? Gear. 10 damage, 3 life. 15 dodge. Damage. Give me damage. We need to do more damage. More damage seems to be the name of the game here. The fire interacting with the tall grass is a nice touch. Yes, it's a nice touch. I like the fact that you set it on fire and there was an environmental action that happened there. I like that. That was good. More of that. I think some of the bosses hit way too hard for how little health. When you get one of those power increases, health shouldn't be one of 3 options. You should just get health. I think with each level up of the thing, you should get a standard amount of health so that you actually feel like your character is able to tank more damage. I feel like that would be a better option. How to blind people know when to stop wiping. Taste test. They lick it. Disgusting humans will eat you alive. Okay. Okay, these are just cranky villagers. That's fine. Play a little bit of pinball. Quick step backwards. Get out the way. We'll kill her. We'll drop a trap here in the hopes that he'll stay there. Mage. Do something useful. For once in your fucking life. Wait, telekinesis. Wait, hold on. We gotta move forward a little bit. Telekinesis that shit. I do like the fact that we can throw shit around the map. That does feel good. That is a nice touch. He's gonna die. Oh, never mind. She's fucking stupid. Typical woman. Attack the wrong target. Honey, I already told you. Okay, we'll laser beam this guy.
Kaya, please just engulf him.
Yeah, that's the right way to go about it. That's how you do it. Okay, and then we just done. If you had to live in one world for 1 week for 5 billion, out of which of these would you be? Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, Fallout, or Ion? Okay, Fallout's a terrible place to live because any average human being who lives today would just die from the radiation poisoning. It's already been proven by the Enclave that the humans out in the wasteland are not pure humans anymore because they've adapted to the radiation just like everything else in the environment, right? So that's a bad time. You're just getting cancer and dying. Ion is fine because there's multiple peaceful zones. You just need to chill in one of those and try not die. Just don't fuck with anything because there's no dynamic events happening. Guild Wars 2 is fine if you get to chill in one of the cities. Ideal would be to go into the human city, just chill there for a week, be a homeless person, then get the fuck out of there. Beg yourself to freedom. So that would be fine. World of Warcraft would be terrible because someone would show up and try and chop your cock off and then accuse you of being, you know, evil for being a man. Because I'm a dude. I'm a guy. World of Warcraft loves killing guys. I'll pass that. I'll pass on that one. You'll die. Okay, let's see. Spinning clothesline. 8 damage in a circle radius. Immobilize. Deal 4 damage, adding stunned and marked. Yeah, immobilize it is. Immobilize sounds great. We'll use that. Cancer would be the first thing to take you out in Fallout. Yeah, immediately. Guild Wars 2 has Cormier. Do you really want to live? I would be fine because that dumb blind bitch would never find you. She left. She literally got the fuck up and left. She abandoned the entire human race because Balthazar was going to kick the shit out of her. She left. She's no longer there. Guild Wars 2 moved to Cantha. It's like nothing changed, but less Elonian in your environment. Well, I would like to move to the city where there's as few Elonians as possible. You go to the local Guild Wars 2 real estate agent. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't want to live around them. No, you know what? You've got it wrong. You've got it backwards. You want to move to Elonia because at least for a week you've got something to do. Because it's a bunch of gambling going on inside a giant pyramid. That sounds like a great fucking time. And you know if you die, Joko's bringing you back. So it's all good. It's all good. And you can finally be the good person in Guild Wars 2 by siding with Joko. Why would Twitch ban me? Because I made a joke. I made a joke about finding the ArenaNet offices and then I googled AR-15. That's why. Or at least that's my assumption on it. Let's see. He's got the least amount of health. So that's going to be useful. We'll heal him. We will heal him again. And then what else can we do here? Map info. Sniff and dig. Damn it, nothing good. Next time I'll add Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you'll just skip the one that I'll automatically just not come near. Good idea. I don't want to turn into a furry, thank you very much. You know that game is full of people who just want to fuck animals. How's the game feeling? It's feeling okay.
Hey.
It's feeling okay, but it's got its problems. That's what I notice. It's like, I'd say this game's like a 6 out of 10. For what it is and what it's trying to be, it's not bad, but it needs improvement. There's a bunch of little things about the game that need to be improved upon before it's something that can be considered decent. But this feels like a game that you would play on the train, on an iPad, or on one of those fold-out phones. We need to help them. Let's get their attention, you little beasts. Get inside quickly. Okay. Okay, it's just killing animals. Once again, we're just murdering people's animals. Okay, telekinesis. Grab that. Throw it into the pig. Well, that was lucky. Move out the way. Let's do that. Let's hit him. Let's take the hunter. We'll drop a trap there. We'll move him backwards. Get the dog to ejaculate again. And you. What do we do about you? I think we don't move him this turn. I think we leave him alone. I think we take some damage, but it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better if we just leave him the fuck alone. Okay. Fuck, we gotta kill the dog again. Get out the way. Okay. Hit him. Nice. You. Uppercut the dog. Can we grab something? Unreachable. Oh, we can grab the barrel. Oh, fuck. Can we throw the barrel? We can throw the barrel. Fuck yeah. Okay, now we're thinking with environments. And then we can just kill that dog. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. You're supposed to use the environment to your advantage. Keep things away. Keep things the fuck away from you. 20% critical chance. Arcane damage is also lightning and piercing damage. So that's the Hassan build. Creates a 5-step long obstacle. Adds 30% damage. Stops enemy projectiles. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Give us food. Too often lately it feels like the whole forest. Animals used to keep themselves. Always made sure of it. Druid, she keeps the wilds in balance. No one's seen her in days. We'll look for Erin if there's trouble. If anyone can calm the madness, it's her. Just be careful. Cool. Map insight. Lead onwards in the quest. Okay, so that one seems valuable, so we're going to have to go in that direction. We have to skip the merchants. They're not as valuable as what I thought they were. Which community is the worst? Ashes, Final Fantasy 14, Black Desert Online, World of Warcraft, or Bethesda fanboys? Ashes of Creation doesn't have a community. It's got a bunch of simps. It's got people like Pirate Software desperately begging for people to love their game. They keep saying things like, please love our game. Right? That's fine. So the harassment's not bad enough. It doesn't have the history behind it of the amount of people that would fuck you up. Final Fantasy 14 is probably the worst because it's got a bunch of rabid fucking animals in it who will... Final Fantasy is so toxically positive that if you go and you look at something like World of Warcraft, you ask a streamer, hey, How toxic is the World of Warcraft community? You're about to hear a 30-minute rant about how fucking bad it is, right? If you go to the Final Fantasy community and you start asking streamers, they will have to piece together a mosaic of words to say to you in order to try and avoid harassment that's coming their way, because they might say something critical about the game. Black Desert Online is just a bunch of people who are so absorbed in pay to win and ass that they're just a bunch of gooners. They're too busy jerking off to yell at you. Wolves turning their back, that's no natural thing. What shall we do? Ooh. I want to see where this goes. Follow them. This might get worse for us. Nothing good happens when you follow them. This explains their nerves. More souls. Fuck. I should have left them alone. I'm starting to understand that whenever they say, does this person come to life? Let's find out. No. Okay. Traps are worthless. Let's see, what are the other ones? Black Desert Online just has gooners. They're too busy jacking off to be mad at you all the time. So, you know what? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. World of Warcraft's not even bad. You just get used to people bitching like little girls. And you're okay. I've heard more my dad works at Microsoft bullshit from them than anywhere else on planet Earth. Okay, thank God we didn't kill the dog. We're gonna end that turn. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that's cool. Just go straight after the mage. That's exactly what we needed. Dog's dead. Again. Great. You're gonna grab onto this thing. You're gonna stun this bitch. And then you're gonna throw him into his friend. You. Fuck. The goddamn barbarian's in the way. Fine. We'll just do a basic hit. We'll just do basic hits. It's too much of a risk. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's just one of them. And he's a dumbass. Great. Problem solved. I wonder if this person comes to life or whether this is just a statue. No, it's just a statue. Multi-shot. An enemy moves... Wait. An enemy moves towards the dog, adding... Slowed and blood... Well, we don't have a dog, so... so that could get fucked. If you could make a nude mod for the Norn in Guild Wars 2, I would have made it already. Oh, she does come to life. Are you Aaron? I am, but how do you know my name? Some of the villagers were worried about you. They said the forest's been turning wild without you. They're right. I've done what I could, but it's not enough anymore. Let me come with you. I want to help. We would be glad to have you. So, finally, we get another party member. Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Dismiss a hero. Shit. Crystal shares its power among all 4 heroes, reducing the party's max HP by 40%. Keep them all. Fuck you. Okay, that's punishing. Now that's very fucking punishing. I'm not sure I like that. That's negative game design. That's really negative game design. Okay. Heal on him. Let's see. Bad event. Random map info. 3 damage to all allies. Cure blight on self. Let's see. Heals 10 blight from all allies. Let's hit him with that one. And let's just do the fucking healing. Why not? Why fucking not? I like the vibe of this game. It's chill. I can see this game not being very popular on Twitch. I can see this game not being very popular as a stream game or a public game. But as a game to just chill the fuck out and just like burn 10 or 15 minutes on, I can see people playing this. I just don't like... I think the music could be better. And I think the animations on the characters could be better. You make a fine addition to my undead army. Fuck. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, pinball time. Okay, what does she have? Claw. Shreds 1, dealing 4 damage and adding bleeding to 2 turns. Splinter Burst, 6 damage, adding bleeding for 2 turns in a cone area of a radius of 12 from a wood source. Okay, so that costs wood. Typical woman absorbing all the wood. 4-step long, 2-step wide obstacle with 10 life points, has thorn. This is going to be super useful, I think. We make that obstacle over there. And we move her back. Mage boy. We're going to be sticking this barrier right the fuck in front of you. And we're going to be using it to our advantage. We're going to get rid of that one right there next to you. We're going to get rid of this one. We'll get rid of him. Nope. Move him over there. Get out the way. Get rid of that one. And what I'll do is I don't like these guys being close to me, so I will put this over there. And then we'll end our turn. Oh, he's gonna keep summoning shit. Okay. I see how that works. I see how that works. He's the big threat. Splinter Burst. Let's give it a try. Fuck it, why not? Summon beast. Summon a random allied beast. Okay. Shit, she's got some fucking skills on her. Okay, let's hit him. Get rid of that. And we'll move over there. You, we're gonna use for... We're gonna grab you. We're gonna headbutt. And then we're gonna throw you over there into you, buddy. Then we're gonna uppercut. Then what we will do with you is we're gonna bounce that hit. Fucking barrier was worthless. Shouldn't have used that. I wish I could tell how much health these guys had. I wish I had a health bar on these guys. Charge? Can we charge him into him? No, we can't. He's too close. Let's see. Grab him. Headbutt him. Then we come here and we uppercut this guy. Get him with our mage. Unreachable. That's fine. That's fine. We'll move over there. With the mage. We hit this guy twice. Very nice. Very nice. Is there any more enemies here? I don't see any. Okay, I didn't even see that fucker over there. RuneScape 3 is a banger for solo bossing experience. I've never tried out RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 is kind of like its own universe that I've never fucking even bothered with because I've heard so little about it. Barrier helped you with directing the laser. That's true, it might have. It might have helped with the bounce. Do I want to pick a fight before the boss? Yeah, fuck it, I'm feeling lucky. Okay, bitch with the poach shows up. You should hang out with us more in Discord. Then I can harass you into reviewing City of Heroes. The problem is, I've got a job, and I've got a kid, and I've got a wife, and I've got a family, and I've got like a million responsibilities. I spend as much time as I can in the Discord. Quite literally, my life revolves around my kid, streaming, content creation, and my job. I do nothing else. I sleep 6 hours a day. Every moment I'm awake, I'm either eating, shitting, working, or sleep, or, you know, streaming, or doing some form of content creation. I wish I had more time. I honestly do. But depending on whether my job works out or not, maybe I just go balls deep into streaming, huh? I just got the feeling that I would love a Link to the Past with this art style. Oh, that would be cool as fuck. Eventually you'll succeed, have this, and good luck. Dodge? Okay, the hunter's already got gear. So now we've doubled up on hunter gear, so that was a waste of time. Weapon skill ends, do a quick step, add +4. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Why not? 6 hours, that is a humble brag. In today's economy, we're slowly moving towards the worst parts of the Warhammer universe. Unfortunately. If your streams pop off and you become a gazillionaire, never happening, first of all. Never fucking happening. Would that be enough for you to move to NA, or would there still be some document issues? If I managed to somehow magically, out of nowhere, I could wish a genie to existence and somehow magically become someone who was that big of a deal on any streaming platform, there's a visa path towards the US using the arts and shit like that, and by proving income, I can prove exceptionalism within a certain space, which would then allow me to transfer to the US. And I would still prefer to do it the correct way, rather than hop the border, and even then, it would probably still take a year or two to get that done. Let's see, kill them and get food. Silently continue your journey. Ooh, let's... These are boars. Boars charge. If I can fuck up their pathing, I should be okay. Alright, we'll fuck up his pathing. How do I bounce this guy? I think I gotta grab him. No, I can't grab him. Alright, you know what? Finally, Wall of Thorns has a use. Get fucked. Get shit on. And I think I multi-shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then you. Now we can do something with you. We'll grab on. We'll hit him with one of these. And we'll leave you there. We'll throw you into that. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to see how this works now. We will set up the barrier here. And we're gonna hit that one. And we'll move him behind some stuff. And we'll move him over there. Just in case we get a charge. Ow. That hurt. Let's go do some damage. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. We'll hit him again. Very nice. Very fucking nice. You know what I wish would happen? Something about the game design that makes it more difficult. that I feel like would be a better design for this is if just before a boss fight it allowed you to camp. Which it doesn't allow you to do currently. I missed the flashbang grenades. Unfortunately, that was only Twitch. The second other streaming platforms get better integrations, we'll be able to do that shit. Right, let's go fight the boss and not get fucked up, hopefully. If you get the money, you can come to North America pretty much no matter who you are. Yeah, pretty much, actually. If you're a gazillionaire, isn't there something that Trump did where you could pay like $3 million to get like a gold card visa or some shit? Or is that all bullshit? It exists the law, so who cares? This guy's fucking schizophrenic. Let's just kill his ass. Can I grab him? I think I can grab him. I think... Okay, unreachable. Oof, we're gonna take damage no matter what, right? We'll move out the way. And we will move him forward. What we're gonna do here with him is we'll set up the arcane barrier right here. We'll hit that bitch once. We'll move out the way. You... We're gonna summon a beast. And we're gonna put this up over here. In the desperate hope that that does something. It did. Oh my god, it actually did something useful. Okay, trap is worthless. That's what I've learned. So, multi-hit that bitch as much as possible. And then move back. Now, he is gonna hit us. He's gonna hit one of us. Ouch. That hurt. How do we use this? Well, that doesn't help. What the fuck's going on there? Can I telekinesis him? No. You know what? We'll hit him twice. What we'll do is we'll drop that there. Take him out of his charge. And then hopefully he attacks the bird like a dumb bitch. Thank God, thank you. Oh, fucking thank God. And oh, now he's gonna fucking... Oh, no. No. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, no. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, we're so screwed. Now he's gonna kill the hunter. Shit. He's gonna kill the hunter next turn. We'll grab him. And we'll headbutt him. We won't let go of the grab. We'll just headbutt him. We'll see what that does. Nope, never. Doesn't fucking matter. Nope, we're fucked. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Damn it, how did we let that happen? We're supposed to keep it safe. Well, that was unfortunate, but no need to panic. We've been through this. It isn't over by a long shot. You failed, Crystal is dead, and yet we're still here. Okay, and then he reverses time again. Alright, interesting. This game irritates me enough that I'm probably going to play it a little bit off stream. It's not bad enough for me to not want to play it. It's got issues, it's got problems. Okay, we've unlocked the druid. And we've got a new crystal gem. It deals 4 lightning damage to the nearest enemy. Okay. Okay, let's see what it is that Cosmic Forge thing. This is going to be more difficult than I anticipated. Every step feels heavier. And now I must find them again, convince them once more to follow me. Growing tired? What am I even saying? This is my calling, my purpose. I will not let it falter. Let's go. Heroes, this is it. We're gonna do this, no hesitation. I'll drink later. That's the spirit. You've got the strength, the skill, now it's time to show it. We'll crush this together. Let's give a warm welcome to Aaron. Okay, and then you fill out the hall with different heroes. Okay. I see the progression element of this game. I get it. Let's unlock the forge. What do we get? Add a crystal campfire skill. Call for reinforcements. Adds an extra item. Option to pick from. Adds 1 hero death ward per level. Unlocks the fate system. And then we've got static surge as a passive. Okay. Okay. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. And you know what we're going to do today? For the rest of the day? We're going to be taking a look at doing some Guild Wars 2 and filling out the Griffin Masteries. I'll look at some videos as a palate cleanser between this and the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I'll look at like 2 videos maybe, maximum. So what do I think of Blightstone? What is my honest opinion of this? This is not nearly as dog shit of a game as what some of the reviews would make me think. This is my personal opinion on this. What is good about the game? Turn-based combat, environmental factors, little elements of story that I'm seeing so far. The fact that you're intended to die and come back and try again. It is a slow progression system where you build up over time. What do I think is bad about the game? I think the art style outclasses the animations in the game, so I think the animations need an update. I think the game needs some level of voice acting for some of the main characters. That would make it more interesting. I think some of the animations need to be updated on the characters. What else? Combat's a little bit basic. It could do with a little bit more complexity, but I'm still at the beginning of the game, so maybe it gets more interesting later. The slow progression system is something I personally like, but I can see how that slow progression system and high difficulty learning curve into the initial challenge of the game would turn some people off. Does this game ultimately have the ability to keep me interested beyond this point of playing it right now? Yes. However, I think it's... unless something changes about the progression in the characters, where you start getting skills automatically that give you a lot more hit points, this game's gonna get really, really fucking irritating. Because it seems like an enemy hits you twice and you're dead. I think that needs a mild adjustment. I think your characters need a higher HP pool to pull from. The fact that if you take more than 3 characters, that the game punishes you by dropping your health by 40% on each character may be too punishing for most people. Overall, this game right now, I would give it approximately a 6 out of 10. With the potential that if they keep working on this game and updating it, that I believe this game has the potential to move into a category where it could be an 8 out of 10. But it needs work. It is better than I expected from an indie dev studio. But guess what? Once upon a time, Supergiant Games was an indie dev studio. So this is, personally, I think this is a good sign for this game's future. 6 out of 10 you get fired from IGN. Yes, I would. It's also because I made it past the tutorial. That overqualifies me for working at them. Now, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to double check my garden because I'm getting a few alarm settings going off here. I need to check if someone threw poison in my yard. I'm going to take a piss, and then we're going to be right back. We'll watch a few videos. Let me just open Jimmy's link. And then we're going to play some Guild Wars 2. All right? I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Let me just fucking close out of the game quick. Let me just... How do I... Okay, back. Exit game. I think this game could be really good. If they adjust things, this could be the chill out game that you pick up every 5 minutes to play a little bit and then, you know, drop it for a while. But it doesn't have the same addictive quality to it that something like Darkest Dungeon has. But it could potentially in the future if they keep working on it. Now then, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Let's see. Let's hit you with some of this. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. Here, have some Ching Chong music to match the Ching Chong game. I'll be right back. No, it's not daytime for me. It is 4 in the morning. That gives me just enough time to do some stuff. Right. So, last note. Now that I've had a second to think about this. Also, I've got to say, today's a good day. Today's a pretty good day. I went and did a quick little walk around my front garden. And there was only one suspicious box that may or may not have contained rat poison in it. Only one. Which is nice. That's nice. That's a good day. There's only one. Fantastic. That's what I want to see. Less poison in my fucking garden. Right. So. Now that I've had a little think about it while I was getting one thing in my garden that may have been poison and throwing it away. What is Blightstone's biggest problem? I want to see if you guys can spot it. Why will this game see only mediocre success at best? What is the camera? Wait, the camera setup? What do you mean this one? Oh, you mean my background? Oh no, if you don't know, I'm not telling you. There are very specific people who know this camera setup. I got told about this. I had to have this one explained to me. And I kind of like that you don't know what the fuck it does. Right, I want to see if you can spot it. You lost because the skill tree is not full vet. You lose some more until you unlock the perfect build instead of mastery. No, it's got a bigger problem than that. What is the biggest problem with Blightstone? I want to see if you guys can spot it. The Chinese seem to hate it. They like easy games. They like to feel like winners. Go watch any Chinese anime or any Japanese cartoon about some guy getting hit by a fucking bus. They want to feel like winners all the time. It's not about the challenge, it's just about being OP and better than everyone else. What is it? You die in 2 hits and you heal for 3 HP? No. It's even worse than that. Blightstone has one gigantic issue with it. Not knowing how the enemies will react. No, that's kind of the fun part of it. Bigger. You're thinking too small. What are you drinking? I got a coffee, got some water, and unfortunately, and this is, I know, I can't believe I have to admit this. I've run out of mango monsters. And now I'm onto the blue and black one. Can't move backwards on the map? No, you're thinking too small. You're thinking way too small. There's one, they sponsored you. Well, that is an issue. That is a problem. But there's one gigantic issue with the game. Game design leans too heavily on permanent unlocks. No, still thinking too small. Hades relied on permanent unlocks. And that game was a banger. It's a very simple problem. It's a very simple, straightforward problem. Not enough tits. You're getting closer. You're right, it needs more tits. No rainbow flag. Yeah, no transgenders. That's also a big problem. They need to fix that. Needs pay to win. Only in Asia. Then they would think this game's acceptable. Can you move the crystal? No. You're still thinking too small. I got nothing. The biggest issue, the biggest gigantic, unavoidable issue that Blightstone currently has is that it's not it's got no standout features that differentiate it from any other game that does something similar. It's got no component of it. Dog cum, that too, but that's also because they may want to eat it afterwards. Blightstone, let me just close my window because there's fucking birds. Blightstone's biggest issue is that it doesn't stand out. It does everything decently enough, but it doesn't do anything exceptional. It doesn't do anything to a level that makes you go, oh my god, what an incredible game. What an amazing, awesome, bang of a fucking game. This game deserves more attention. This is not the game that someone's going to play and talk to their friends about. This is not the game that when you're done playing it for 10 or 20 minutes, you're thinking about it afterwards. So it's generic, yes. It's not so bad as to be generic, thanks to its art style and little other features, but it's not enough that it stands out above other indie games. It's just okay. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll play it. It's like ordering a pizza, right? It's got the cheese, it's got the toppings, it's what you expect, but nothing about it stands out above everything else. And I think that's the thing that's going to keep this game from being a massive success, and I don't even know what the way to fix that is. I don't think there is actually a way to fix that. Buy it on sale if you can get a hold of it. I'm not even sure what the pricing is. Hold on. Steam price. It's a homemade oven bread pizza. No, that would taste better. It's currently $12. Discounted from its regular $16. I would tell you to purchase this game if it was $8. If this game was $8, I would say it's worth it. But I think $16 you can get a better game for that kind of price. Something that's more absorbing than what you're seeing there currently. It's okay at 10. It would be okay at 10. But I think 8's the mark they want to hit for. But I don't see people looking at that thinking $16, you know what, I'll pick it up. Outside of maybe just enjoying the art style. So yeah, Tits would fix it. Yes, Tits would fix it. But then it would have two standout features, not one. I can see this being a game that people grind out, enjoy, but I don't see this being a game that's a banger that everyone plays and thinks is incredible and amazing and is wonderful. So no Twitch, no MMO, no react to silly videos. What are you talking about, Dubba? We're gonna get there now. We're gonna get there now. I'm gonna dig through a few videos, right?
You never heard of two black guys walking down the street? One's got 98 cents.
You know what? We'll start with Jimmy's video. And you know what? I've seen this video before. I've seen this. I know this exact joke. I heard this joke before I saw the video.
You never heard of two black guys walking down the street? One's got 98 cents, one has $1.
Where this goes.
And it says, there's a sign that says we could turn you white for 99 cents. So they make the plan that the guy with the dollar will go in. When he comes out, if it's good, he'll give the penny to the guy, and he'll go in and do it. So the guy goes in with his dollar, he pays, he comes out. He looks amazingly white. Looks just like a white person. You know this joke? No. And he goes to the guy, and the guy goes, oh man, that looks great. He goes, all right, give me the penny. I'm going to go in. And he goes, get a job, nigger.
Yep. You know what's really funny about that? That's a great allegory for when people start becoming like multi-millionaires and shit. All of a sudden they see themselves as a different race to everyone else. That's what money does to people. But that is a fantastic joke. Brilliant. Nice and short. Nice and sweet. Oh, and oh my god. I don't know if I can watch that video. I might get banned on Twitch. Oh! Oh no! But what about my Twitchers? Fuck me. Well, that's not a fucking problem anymore. Don't have to worry about that, apparently. He didn't just turn white, he turned into a tall, well-dressed Chad. You're right, actually. They made that white guy look like the guy who gets pussy all weekend long. Oh, please, Dan Clancy has that video playing on repeat while jacking it to Hassan. Yes, he does. But he'll never tell anyone. You know what? I bet while Dan Clancy is jerking off to thinking about Hassan, I think he's saying Turkish racial slurs the whole time. You know, it's like a kink for him. He's like, yeah, you little roach. Yeah, you like that, don't you? I imagine that's what Dan Clancy does on the weekends. He's just having a good time, jerking his gherkin to Hassan, having the best time of his life. Now then, right. Please explain that back. Oh, fine. Okay. I had to have this explained to me by a guy before I put this here, so that I understood what the fuck I was looking at. What that camera is for, specifically, is you are creating a specific type of content, either for yourself to review later, or for you to put online and earn some money off of. Primarily used by OnlyFans creators, giving you the POV experience. Does it now make sense? Do you now get this? Does it work for you? Does it do what you want it to do? Now are you seeing it? She's lying on her back, or she's bent over. The hands are on the hips, and you're going to town. Generally speaking, I can assume that women would be on their knees or like, you know, looking the other way. Because imagine trying to fuck a guy when he's wearing the retard hat. Imagine fucking a dude and he's got that on his head. Knitting videos. There you go. Knitting videos as well. Now we're getting creative with it. Do you get one in waist size? What are you, fucking Yakub? How big is your head, Roadblock? God damn. Now then, let's see what other bullshit you people have put in my Discord, huh? Let's see what other trash is out there. I've got one video lined up by Sawman. It's been a little while since I've watched one of Sawman's videos. I've got them, like, waiting for a while. And there's 2 shorts I wanted to watch by Sawman, actually. I nearly forgot about them. I had them lined up as well. You see, he said something disgusting that I just can't let pass. He's making disgusting, sickening, gross fucking shorts on YouTube. Like, is ESO making a comeback? Sickening. Oh.
So just for my national guy who has... What do you finish with Gary's mod?
That's multiples. Hold on. One at a time here. God damn. I want to see if he's going to simp for ESO. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Sawman came from ESO. Sawman's soul was broken by that game. I know he was busted by this game. If he starts simping for it, I'm going to be so fucking mad about it.
So just for my national security spiral, what do you think about the best MMO ever made called Elder Scrolls Online?
Oh, God.
Oh, you're just like trying to bait me here.
Okay, that's the right kind of response.
Oh yeah, you're trying to bait me. Alright, what do I feel about the Elder Scrolls Online? This is like clip farming. I did see the updates they're doing, and I think I speak for everyone when I say, what took you so long? These are suggestions people said about fucking 10 years ago, and now, all of a sudden, you've realised your game is dead and irrelevant, and no one wants to play it, and now you decide, oh, we're going to go back and look at what people suggested and implement it. Well, two things.
For anyone who's lost, this is called the New World Strategy. It's you try and fix your game when it's already too fucking late.
Really. It's great that they're listening to the community after all these years. I'm sure everyone really appreciated when the community managers didn't gaslight people and...
Oh, we got some tweets here. Oh, he's going hard. Let's talk about communication. I always see people saying they want better communication from dev teams, but what does that really mean to you? How do you define communication? What types of things are you typically looking for? Where are you looking for it? How about actually having ways to report issues without being completely censored by zealot forum admins or replied to by customer service? Oh, disgusting. Imagine being a game dev running an MMO trying to talk to human beings. Ugh, never.
Didn't gaslight people. And
what's this all on? Really appreciate everyone saying constructive so we could have this discussion. I've seen some saying this was a PR move. There's no hidden agenda here. Just genuinely wanted to have a conversation about a topic I was recently thinking about. That's how you know it was a PR move. You know how you know someone's a liar because they keep on saying the words, I'm not a liar? That's like the third sentence out of their mouth all the time. Guys, I'm not a liar. Guys, I'm not a liar. And then what you discover is that person's the biggest fucking liar on planet Earth. That's exactly what that is.
And listened and took on board their feedback.
Joys of game development or any creative matter. Player 1, this was the best story you've ever done. I loved every minute. You all suck, have no talent. You see, that's the reductive. That's called poisoning the well. Because that way you don't have to respond to any criticism whatsoever. And you can pretend that you're always right.
Because that was definitely not an issue back whenever I was playing. You know, that definitely never happened. And number 2, I think it's great that they've said they're going to do all this stuff. Yeah. Just like a politician, they have promised the world, and we're yet to see delivery of any of it. So therefore, I believe until it happens, no one gives a fuck.
Yep.
Shit no game. Shit managed game.
Just like that one.
Good luck to them. If you enjoy playing it, obviously play it, but I am not going back until I hit 100.
It's one of the rare times that Sawman does something correctly.
100k subs. Fuck him. And that's my thoughts on it. Easy bait. Easy bait. Flip it and ship it. I'll do a short later.
Sawman never does shorts, and he's either discovered that he needs to start doing shorts because it amplifies discoverability, or he just got so fucking mad he couldn't let this one go.
And I'll make like, is ESO coming back? And then it'll just be me shitting all over the game. There you
go. Based. Fucking based as fuck. Finally, the dog is learning. Right, and the next one. Can New World be saved? My New World. My Ferrari. Are these the graphics? Man, I'm never going to forget that video.
And Rust. He put an offer in of 25 million. I don't know what...
Oh, I saw that tweet. I finally understand why people are desperate to have New World saved, because they think that this Rust dev is going to come along and fix all the problems in the game. I'm sorry, God could descend from the heavens and pick up New World and he couldn't fix that shit.
What you'd get for 25 million though? Like, would you get the servers? Would you get the IP? Like, how far does it go? Obviously, you're not getting the dev team.
What game is he playing? He plays a bunch of MMOs. He's all over the place. This one that he's playing right here is... if you Google and you watch the first trailer video, it's called Boku no Pico. That explains this game right here.
But I would love to see someone else take a crack at New World, because I think it had good bones about it. I just think it was badly run, to be honest. Right after they implemented swimming, I know they were on the winning fucking track.
This is Apogea, I think. If I remember correctly, this is Apogea.
They had all the right ideas. They actually added in a new OPR as well. You know, they had everything
bring
going
you back
for
to the 1990s.
It's just, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. That's right.
I don't think it's necessarily the dev.
It was too little, too late.
It's fault. I think they did a lot of good stuff. Like,
no, it was the devs' fault. It was actively the devs' fault because even after they got rid of the fucking book salesman who kept on fucking up their game, they lied to the PC players directly and then just jumped over to console to try and trap a new audience. They manipulated everything. They promised that there was never going to be pay to win, and then they put a bunch of XP boosters that you could pay for in the game. They turned it from a regular MMO that did a bunch of stuff to a seasonal MMO with live service kind of shit where you could purchase different tiers of the fucking season. Get fucked. That's the devs. That's the devs. Management fucked it up first, and then the devs just followed through with the final destruction.
The thing is, you got to look at it as a whole, and you know, the sound design, the crafting, the combat wasn't that bad. It was just a bit jittery at the start. I think a lot of people like the foundations of it. It was just, fuck me. No, get me out. Kind of funny that this was one of the most successful years AMD, and now it's getting all yellowed. I don't know if it was the most successful. I think Brimstone Sands was the most successful.
No, the launch was the most successful. Brimstone Sands was second because they released an entire area that everyone liked and it looked cool and stylized, and then they just had no follow-through. Brimstone Sands should have been in the game from day one, and it shouldn't have invalidated all the older areas that people no longer gave a fuck about because the Brimstone Sands area was a higher level of quality than everything else.
I think they just had a very positive response on the latest DLC, which, you know, positivity is great.
Wasn't enough.
They didn't sell it. It was like free. I don't know. They didn't make enough money in that game. They should have done like a sub. I think they did like a premium battle pass, which is like at least something, but realistically, no box price.
I think the premium battle pass killed it because it already had a negative attention, like a stink around it that players knew about. And then you're asking people to pay money for your stink. No, that made it worse.
Price sub. And it doesn't need to be like a pay to play sub. It could just literally be. I hate the idea of like buying a sub to get more inventory because that's what ESA does. But or maybe like free to play up until like
somewhere out there is a better monetization model than all the trash we've had to fucking deal with so far in MMOs. It doesn't exist yet, but we need some innovative, young, charismatic dev who understands what the fuck is going on to make that monetization system exist. And it'll replace everything.
Level 50 or 60, and then you have to sub. I think that would be that bad. Final Fantasy does that, and no one complains about that. They also have cat.
Yeah, but that's because it's furry bait, and for some reason, furries always have infinite amounts of money.
Girls, so I guess, you know, quality of life. The guy.
Yep, it's dead. It's never coming back. Not even the Rust devs can save it. Sorry. Whoopsie. Done. It's fucked. It's over. No more. It's done. Spaghetti in the bin. It's over. Never getting New World back. Oh, and by the way, if you bought all the expansions and you spent money on that game and you spent money on the seasonal passes, hey, guess what? You're not getting refunds when they delete the game next year. It's gone forever. It's over. It's Jova. Nothing is bringing back that pile of shit. It's done. You mean asses of cremation? No, that would make it higher quality. At least you'd have something to stare at if there was ass in the game. Leveling up the characters and the skills is a major part of the fun. Paying for an EXP booster feels like you're cucking yourself. Exactly. In ESO, well, it's the same in New World. That's a transferable statement. That works both ways. Now then, we'll get one of these out of the reaction request. Let's see what other shit you've done. Let's see what the fuck else is in here. General Apple, I gotta catch up on a lot of his videos. That's fair. That's tempting. That one's tempting. Okay, we just got fucking smeared. You know what? I'm still interested in that video from yesterday. I'm still interested. I want to see a QRD, a quick rundown of what the fuck Charlie said in response to this absolute fucking demon. It's not a. Oh man, I'm sorry. This is just a jerk off session for me now because something about this fucking guy. Something about him. You know what? I want Moist Critical's take. I don't want to hear the second hand. I want to get his dead straight honest take. I don't want other shit. Let's see what he had to say. I want to hear what this guy's response to this fucking thing was. Then what we're going to do is we got one more Soul Man video, and then we're going to play some Guild Wars 2. That's what we'll do. We'll grind out some Guild Wars 2, and I'll update my titles in the meantime.
Moderator just made a video directly speaking to and tugging on the heartstrings of the CEO of Reddit. He's making a big call to action after he had been stripped of his position as top mod on r/livestream fail. I'm kind of at a loss for words here. I can't believe what I just watched was genuine and not a skit. But this seems authentic. What you picture in your head when you hear the term Reddit mod is exactly what you are about to see unfold in the flesh. The reason this mod just...
That is so fucking... He's stunned. I bet he can't fucking believe this happened. This must have been a gift for him. I bet that all Charlie thought of at this moment in time was, hey, you know what? This is the perfect content to kick off 2026 with. It's cathartic because he basically every Reddit mod that banned one of your accounts combined into one person. Abso-fucking-lutely. That thing was like if every Dragon Ball Z cringe character did a fusion together, and it's just Reddit mods instead of Dragon Ball Z characters. Fuck me. It's John Reddit. He's John Reddit.
Just lost his position is because he was promoting a scam on the subreddit that he was the top mod for. Livestream fail.
Oh my god.
I made 2 videos covering this. It was the $1 Million Fan Show, which was paraded around as a $20 million reality television show for streamers' fans to sign up and even paid entry into it to compete for, $20 million prize purse. Turns out the whole thing was a load of baloney, as it appears everything has been wiped off the face of the planet. So some viewers paid money for...
As what happens with every other fucking scam. Hey, in marketing where they tell you it's an MMO and then just before the release they delete all the things that say it's an MMO? Yeah. Yeah.
Actually nothing. They flushed it down the shitter, and agencies that brought this to streamers were left embarrassed. Most notably, Mythic Talent was the one that was named by some of the streamers as their agency that took them this deal, where seemingly no due diligence was done on behalf of Mythic to confirm whether or not this was even legitimate in the first place as a paid promotion. It was supposed to be an Amazon production, but clearly it was not an Amazon production, and it took 2 seconds of going to the website to deduce that this was fraudulent, but they took this deal before the website even existed. It's a whole mess. I've already covered all this, but Livestream Fail gets roped in because there was this inexplicable partnership that no one fully understood, where $1 Million Fan was in bed with Livestream Fail, and the top mod of Livestream Fail made a post on the subreddit pinning it to try and get more suckers.
No, he didn't just make a post. He deleted any comment that went against it saying that this was a scam. He made sure that no one got to see the truth.
Into it, and now this is his response after being fundamentally fired from his free position of Reddit janitor.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
Okay, so
I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email.
We can skip through this because we've seen this already.
This is Reddit's Manhattan Project right now. The moderators are rising up against the CEO of Reddit.
Have you ever seen the game?
I'm actually at a loss for words.
Cool. No,
this
I haven't.
Couldn't be a more lame start to this video. The topic he's about to cover is how he believes Reddit mods don't have enough, elbow grease from the Reddit upper echelon, like Spez here, the CEO. He believes they should be entitled to, brand deals, talent managers, lawyers, and stuff, so that way they can better be utilized as Reddit moderators. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not exaggerating. These are points he was making in this video, and that's what he's talking about with deadly seriousness here. He talks about Reddit moderators like they're fucking G.I. Joe commandos.
Yes.
Man, please come back.
I love that so much. I still think about it now. I woke up today, and while I was doing my job, I was thinking about that.
Back to reality. I don't want anyone to harass this guy, so I'm not going to be showing you his channel or anything like that, because honestly, I kind of feel bad for him that he's put so much weight on his personal life into this position, which is just a thankless...
No, you don't feel bad. You don't feel bad for a retard like that. That's not how they get better. They thrive off of your empathy and sympathy. A creature like that, the second you give them anything to hold on to, they take it all. That thing needs to be bullied. Well, it's too late now, actually. Don't bother even. It wouldn't be worth it. That thing needed to be bullied in school until he turned into a person. And that just never happened.
Job, and it's not really a job, at least it should never be considered a job, because all he is doing is moderating a fucking subreddit as a volunteer janitor. I really thought this was a skit, and I'm still, a small part of me, you know, on the copium here, is hoping that this is like...
Okay, he's one level above me, because I was convinced it was AI generated. He's doing better than me.
Satirical, and not real, but...
Empathy parasites.
I don't know, it feels genuine.
I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming site. I became a Reddit moderator.
I can't.
Heroism as a Reddit moderator is because you believed that it held so much power. So you're basically just saying that you were power hungry and wanted to take this spot so that way you could feel powerful. He believes that Reddit communities and specifically Reddit moderators hold a strong level of sway and power, and that's why he became one himself.
When you've got ambition, but none of the ability to follow through. I want power. Should I get into politics and rule a nation? Should I become a high-powered CEO? Those positions seem a little bit low for my intellect. I know. I should become an unpaid Reddit moderator.
That, I don't think, is a good look, man. It's not even coming from, like, a place of passion or something for communities. He is literally saying he did it because he wanted to be strong. Come on! I understand that Reddit communities, like Reddit as a whole, is a platform that does hold, like, legitimate influence over, like, conversations and topics and stuff like that. So, by extension, moderators have a lot of ability to control narratives by hiding things or boosting things, and that is something that I've talked about in the past, and a lot of people have made mentions of many times. It's been a pretty big yapping point for a while. This is the quintessential Reddit mod mentality. You know the stereotype that exists of power-tripping Reddit mods?
Yeah, John Reddit.
In the first minute of this video, confirming that is exactly what...
He doesn't need the money, remember? He's a software engineer. He's a software engineer. The same way the SoundCloud DJ in their bedroom who just figured out that they can make a fucking audio software go beep boop calls himself a sound engineer.
What drives him is power. Like this small modicum of power that he was bestowed for the Livestream Fail subreddit. And it's... The level of self-importance is sickening.
In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about what you spez very serious.
Going to be playing a sad song on the world's smallest violin about how he's been removed now as top mod of Livestream Fail because he was promoting a scam through that subreddit, which did ultimately result in people losing money. There were actual victims of the scam, so he has been removed of his position at the top of the food chain on Livestream Fail.
No. Not a multi-million, not a $1 million fan website, $1 billion website. You know, AI generated Amazon logos and shit. Billions of dollars, not change that M out for a B.
And he is now putting a decent chunk of that blame on Reddit itself for not giving him the tools to avoid this from happening.
My God.
My God. At a certain point, there's like a brief moment of self-awareness, like this lightning bolt of self-awareness, where he's like, yeah, you know, it was a little fishy. But then he like immediately pushes it onto Reddit, like, but if Reddit...
Wait, $1 million fan is the name of the show. Okay, that's true, because the prize was $20 million. You're right, my bad, you're right.
It had given me access to brand deals and lawyers, this probably wouldn't have happened. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a Reddit mod. Why would Reddit be giving you access to lawyers and brand deals and shit? That doesn't make sense.
It's fucking retarded.
First, I will go over the code of conduct action. Internet drama, I know this is very serious.
Wasn't behind you massaging your shoulders as you signed the deal with $1 Million Fan Show, which turned out to be a scam. He wasn't like the Sith Lord projecting into you, trying to convince you to go to the dark side to, you know, sell out Livestream Fail to get more people hooked on $1 Million Fan Show. It was not the CEO of Reddit that forced you to do that, and even if you did have access to lawyers and other brand deals, it wouldn't have prevented something like this from happening. You made the choice.
Here's what happened.
He would have just caused more damage. That's what he would have done.
there was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. I content for live streams.
Perfect load of horseradish I've ever heard with that description of LSF. Do you go on your own subreddit? Have you ever been on your own subreddit? That's not what it is. That's not what you just described at all.
He never goes on there unless there's someone talking shit about him and then he deletes the comment and leaves. Anything that goes against his opinion, that's where he goes. He doesn't watch the clips on LSF. I mean, fuck it. I barely know about LSF, and even I've heard about how bad that fucking place is.
That is the most blatant misrepresentation of that subreddit I've ever heard anyone try to squeak out. If this was Pinocchio, his nose would have just went fucking Wumbo Insano style with that lie right there.
Yep.
Anyone who has ever visited LSF in the last, 7 years will tell you it is not a subreddit for crazy, wacky clips of gaming and, stream fails or anything like that. I don't know why he's...
Wait, do I have this right or not? Isn't LSF just basically like the video version of Kiwi Farms, where people just go there to post clips that are out of context to shit on people? I'm fairly certain that's how that works.
He's even trying that angle. Everyone knows that's not what that subreddit is.
So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to cool content. None of it
skip through this.
Already organically on every other stream. Why would this, a potential $20 million reality TV show, be any different?
Okay, that's enough. Okay. I get bored with this one. I'm going to be honest with you. He's just saying the things I've already thought. He's just going to keep saying the same things. Perfect place to pause there. That's where... Grok, Photoshop a penis into this man's mouth. Yep. It's just going to be him going through the video. We've already seen it. He's going to say the same things I've already thought. Right. I've wanted to watch this for a little while. Sawman has finally played a Chinese cartoon. And when I say I wanted to watch this for a little while, it's because I opened it this morning and then I left it open on my desktop. And it's just been sitting there on a monitor waiting for me. Let's see what the Chinese cartoon's about, and then we'll play some Guild Wars 2 afterwards.
January, which means another year has passed and my channel is still irrelevant.
There you go.
However, my New Year's resolution might change that because I vowed to try new things. And by doing this, I hope to become a better person and perhaps have a better channel. There's
not happening.
The whole spectrum of stuff out there that I just haven't tried. Like leaving the house, wiping while sitting down, making...
So that's why he asked. Don't try wiping while sitting down. No. That's a bad idea. Yeah, let's just put my hand deep into the shit dust that I've put in the toilet. That's a great idea. Do you lick your fingers afterwards? Disgusting. Stand up like a normal human being. Also, yes, I also hear Farron's fly a bang over track.
In eye contact during a conversation. And of course, playing a anime-themed MMO. And I know that sounds...
He pronounced that wrong. I believe it's pronounced Chinese cartoon.
Like an odd one to throw out there, but this is a MMO channel, and I like to play a variety of games.
Yep.
And it just so happens that the guys behind Blue Protocol Star Resonance reached out to me and offered me...
Fuck. Oh, this man is selling out, and I'm so jealous. Oh, you better have a bad opinion of this pile of shit, buddy.
A sponsor. All they ask is that in my video, I give a honest review, and I tell you all about Season 2, which is landing this January.
There's the ad. I'm proud of my boy. I'm so proud of him. Look at him sell out. Look at him selling out right there. Oh, it's magical. I bet he's making so much fucking money off of these people right now.
So if you want to hear a middle-aged man's opinion about a anime MMO which they've never played before, well, you've come to the right channel. So without further delay, let me tell you about my time playing...
Yep. Literally discount Genshin Impact.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Let me guess, she's a 13,000-year-old demigod. So
no, that's going to be the little drunken bitch that follows you around unless they've taken that out the game.
To kick it off, there's 3 body types and 2 genders. No, I'm not being political, that's just a selection that you have.
The only good thing about this game is when you give the female character fat tits, they jiggle.
I feel like because it is anime, I have to go a female character. Being a bald fat white man, I think I'd be breaking the law if I didn't pretend to be a woman online. They do have preset characters if you are less artistic than your other MMO friends. And you can customize your character's hair, jawline.
Quite literally, the best part of this game is the character creates, and it still falls short of what Black Desert Online does. Nose hole
And teeth? I wanted to give my character a teardrop tattoo to assert dominance and let people know I'm from the streets.
I thought the teardrop tattoo meant you had a boyfriend in prison. Or is that a different tattoo? I can't remember.
But the best I could do was a pink heart. You can also do some finer tuning, like their height,
oh look, he found the difficulty slider.
Their voice. And then finally, I had to choose my character's class. Now, there are 8 different ones to choose from, each with its own unique set of moves. Coming into this game, I had no prior knowledge, so I didn't know which class would be best for me. So I figured, go for the coolest looking one, and avoid being a cringe healer or
use
bard,
the balls.
you know, or
Use
tank.
the balls.
God, they're cringe. So I picked a Stormblade because what is cooler than lightning?
No, use the balls. The balls is the best class.
Anyway, onto the main plot. Which, by the way, I did pay attention to, so I can talk to it a bit. However, I'm going to try and keep this video spoiler-free as possible. So after swimming into some purple goo, you wake up in a strange bedroom, and you don't have that many clothes on. You do, however, have a ruddy big sword. So I feel vulnerable, but still kind of safe. You then find a letter on the nightstand addressed to you.
Okay, so they removed the little girl that makes you sign a piece of paper that basically makes you a slave. Okay, the 3 million-year-old vampire doesn't show up at your bedside. That's different from what it used to be.
In it, it states there's some new clothes set out for you. Your old clothes, I think they binned them basically, and that you should go find them downstairs in the bar. Oh, and they drew a self-portrait of themselves, so you know who to look for. Yeah, I'm not sure if this outfit is my style. You head downstairs and you see a small girl drinking at the bar. My initial thoughts were
16 and a push 17, 16.
I then go on to find out that the girl at the bar actually rents the room upstairs. So if she's old enough to sign a legal contract, I'm pretty sure she can drink at a bar. She then goes on to tell me how she...
What is it about them putting underage characters all around you? I don't understand. It still weirds me out. This is, I think, the biggest gap that I have between Asian MMOs and wanting to ever play them, is that all the characters look so heavily fucking underage that I can't mentally move past it. I already feel like quitting the game. That's because you've got more than 3 brain cells.
Rescued me from goblins who were going to eat me. We then go on to find out that I...
Oh, not if you saw the Japanese player base, it's fucking not.
Lost all my memories, which to be honest is a good way to start a game. No memory whatsoever and start fresh. But it's not just me with problems. Erona here has a large debt that she needs to pay, and if she doesn't, well, she's going to have to find somewhere else to rent. And
help me! I've got a gigantic debt to pay off. Maybe we can make some videos on OnlyFans.
Never thought I'd have so much in common.
So the story didn't so much improve between what the game used to be before they strapped Star Resonance to the game, so much as it's just different.
The anime girl. That's the basic intro to the main story questline. I am now officially in the game in my shared MMO world.
You fucking
and I'm
better
excited.
Get a head strap.
I decided to let Ariana Grande give me a tour of the city. You get it?
Right, yeah, of course.
And I have to say, it didn't disappoint. Apparently, Ariona's idea of a good time is violence. Arona then signs me up to fight some purple demon thing. I'm pretty sure it's just a man in a mascot outfit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But I'm told to go full firepower, which is exactly what I do, taking inspiration from my hero Deontay Wilder. I'm pretty sure there was not enough padding in that outfit.
Yeah, that guy's fucked up. That guy went to hospital after that hit.
For legal reasons, that man is not dead. But let's not get too sidetracked. This was an opportunity to find out what the combat was like, and I have to say, as far as first impressions go, I liked it. It was very fluid.
Combat's not bad in this game. It just works like an ARPG, not an MMO.
It was very action combat-like, and your moves even had cooldowns, so you couldn't just keep spamming the most powerful move that you have. My bravery was rewarded with a new item of clothing, and that's because I was first on the leaderboard, baby, for knocking the shit out of a mascot. We were then introduced to this annoying character, and no, I'm not talking about the cat. I sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Rip Bozo.
No, the
I joke. He's fine. Whilst trying on my snazzy new glasses that I earned, I couldn't help but browse some of the outfits that you can unlock in game. So far, I had gotten 2 rewards, and they've both been fashion items.
No, what was that? No. What the fuck is that, Blue Protocol? That was not in your game before. How the fuck you having 15-year-old girls walking around with their pussy hanging out like that? What in the fuck? I didn't realize you'd updated your game. What in the fresh what the hell? Why can't Air wear that? No, I agree. God damn, that skirt's short enough to be a fucking belt. God, fuck me.